Hello, Sanjay. Is that necessary?
Yep.
That's so loud.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Big Marshmallow. Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Gold hair.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. I am first.
Hello, Callium. Elevator. New gun dropped in Space Marines, and my lord, it can melt bosses almost quite literally. What, Mega?
P1sa_duck just subscribed for 12 months. Why the quack has Kira put up with me for this long?
Pizza dog.
Jelly Beans 1379 just subscribed for 2 months.
Jelly Beans, thank you so much for the resub. Good morning, DMX. Mega, you reached 200 streams in a row. Holy moly. Look at you, Big Marshmallow. Hopefully me using the...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Zaku Prime in 24 hours or so.
Yeah, I know.
And
Zaku
can't
Prime
wait for
soon.
likely Lavos New Year Prime.
I like the new, like, mini event that they're doing. And you guys started a hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. You helped a lot. Good, I'm glad. Hello, Conquest. A sense of impending doom. It's here. Yeah, it is.
Foundry items can be claimed. Operator,
Hope you have a great stream. You're out tonight. Catch you later, Lucky. Thank you for stopping by. We're shooting a boss before the boss fight as a joke, and we reached his room, and he had lost 35% of his health. Really? Can't stop building Forma, the Forma locker.
Thank you
Might
for
be hard
feeding
to
the
close.
expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
No. I can't stop building Forma. You guys keep asking me to put more into Banshee. Lucky, thank you for the 200 bits. Zaku Prime, more like mid-prime. Nah, just kidding. I'm excited to farm him tomorrow. Thanks to you, I was able to do a few dice rolls at 100 and 200 times. Oh, wow. Did you see that there's 3 new links on the, Monopoly Go website?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Should be another
100 fish
75
flakes.
dice.
More hype train, yay.
Thanks, Big Mac. I don't know when you're out of a mission, Joe.
Not in one.
Okay. You just experienced bullshit, says Flavored. What? Bad kitty, you heard nothing. I don't think anyone asked for 1,000 Forma Banshee. You had a wallet to back it. I mean, Malchior already paid for 200 Forma. So I don't see why other people wouldn't want to eventually. No, you forgot the links. Thanks for the reminder. No problem. I almost forgot today too. And Bad Kitty gifted 5 subs.
Bad
You're
Keto
ridiculous.
404 gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Hello.
Flavor says just ran into an enemy that repeatedly hit me with a sword that completely paralyzed me, while his 2 demon buddies were completely free to wail on me and subsequently kill me. Yeah, that was some bullshit.
That sounds awful, Flavored. E-Grills, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. It looks like I can't stop you, Bad Kitty, because I woke up to the money in my account, and now you're doing this, and I gave you those pins as, like, a bonus. You're over here trying to pay for them. Trying and succeeding. Anybody want to join? Oh, is that a new goal you said? If we get to 50,000 followers by the end of the year, you have to 500 form a Banshee? No. And you pay for them. You don't like taking things for free. Says the one who's literally giving me free money. Do you not understand the irony here? Combat, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Back up to 5. Thanks, Bad Kitty. I don't know what you still have to do, Joe.
All of it.
Well, you said you were already on, so I
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without
I
one.
did yesterday.
Are you mad at me?
Oh.
You sound mad at me. Hello, Malchior. Ooh, Lobster wants to join? Sure. No, it's not free money. It's paying for the things you tried to give me for free. Lobster, are you online right now? Yeah, I don't think it's reasonable to get another 17,000 followers by the end of the year. I'd have to be rated by DE every week for the rest of the year, and even then I don't think we could get that many. More Skyrim tonight? No. If I go to swap to another game tonight, it'll be Stardew Valley with Archon if he feels like playing after. Arch over here with a 240 stream streak. What? Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. It seems like it's going to be over in about a minute and a half. I really do appreciate it. There's no harm in making it a goal then. No, there's a harm, because what happens if it happens? I don't want to put 500 forma onto Banshee. I hope you're doing well, Solar Dragon. Just popped in to say hello and such. Catch you later, Sire J. If it happens, we party. Yes, if it happens, we will party. But other than that, no. And Bad Kitty with another 6 gifted subs now.
Bad
Said it was
Keto
over. I said it was over, but
gifted
apparently
tier 1
you
subs to
refuse.
people in the aquarium.
Well, I've been proven painfully wrong several times, Vader, so I don't want to risk it. Bad Kitty over here making sure the hype doesn't end. Thank you. Even if I think you're crazy for doing it. You're at over 700 dice again. So you're gonna keep on destroying the sponsorship. I appreciate it more than I can explain.
What does the fox say?
Malchior. Hyping the train now, Nova? Apparently. I'm insane. We've been over this, says Bad Kitty. Next level times 2, said Malchior. So we just jumped up a whole nother level because you decided to gift 11 subs. Hey, the sound effect, though, it reminds you of the old days during Halo Reach, back in your prime. Did anybody else want to play? I still have another spot open. are you sending me? That's fantastic. Speaking of Warframe, you should probably sign up for a Soulframe Prelude code. Do you want one? I still have a few extras. I gave some away last night, and Savers and Vader stepped forward and gave me some more. Yeah, just DM me, Bad Kitty, and I will, I'll give you the code and the website to
Thank
put
you
it in.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Noom.
I'm working a little on Thursday.
On Thursday?
Yay, me.
Yeah, well, that's when the, landlord wanted the guy to come back. But
Yeah,
I
I told you no.
him. I know, I told him next week, and he asked me again if Thursday would be okay, and I'm like, freaking ignoring him because no. I have animals and stuff who can't be around that. It would take all day. You have several codes, do you, Melchior? You'd probably have to write it as Neum. Vader. Hype Train has about 2.5 minutes left, unless somebody decides to be crazy again. I really do appreciate it, though. I can send them to you, Kira, if you want to raffle them as well. Up to you. I've just been giving them to people that want them because I've been able to keep up with it. Yeah, up to you, Chris Waffles. I realize that you wrote join now. I see that. I am blind. Bone Crusher.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Here's to trying to get that emote I've been trying to get for months now. PS lol 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 lol.
Thank you, Bone, for the 100 bits. Good luck with getting the emote you want. I think I have all the ones of 1 through 3, so... You need a t-shirt that says that, Joe.
I thought it was amusing.
It's very you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Do not giving me a code yet is their mistake. Re.
It says, to anybody I offended this year, work on yourself, so I don't gotta do it again in 2025.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Let's get level 5 guys, let's do it, hell yeah.
There's less than a minute left. You know, if I open my mouth and say the chances are low, somebody's gonna call me out on it, but, like, that's unlikely. Still got one last soul frame code, anyone you want it, says Arch. Next board done, and back again to over 700 dice from around 300. Jeez.
Meow. Luna.
I was taking a shower earlier, and Sana decided to poke her head into the shower and stare at me, and then walk across the edge of the tub in between the shower curtains. And I thought she had left the bathroom afterwards, but she didn't. Because when I got out of the shower, she was sitting on the toilet.
Thank you for feeding
on
the
top of the
expert
lid,
goldfish
and just
1000
straight up
fish flakes.
basically
Give a
screamed
funny
at me.
fish girl money and you get emotes.
It
You were awake?
startled me. Huh?
Oh, you were awake?
Yeah, I was in the shower. I wanted to stand under some hot water because I was uncomfortable. Bad Kitty, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Give the funny fish girl money and you get emotes. Yes, no, that is how it works, but it still seems silly. What are the soul frame codes for? To be able to play in the preludes. They don't have it open to the full public yet, but they've been giving 4 codes extra so that you can give them out to your friends when people get their codes. So it's like borderline open to everyone. They just had to push that back a little bit because it wasn't quite ready.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish
Oh my gosh,
flakes.
you spent money
Alas,
anyway.
the train has left. But you got your emotes and I got to spend money on the funny fish girl.
Get your little salty emote. I see you guys. Hell yeah, says Ultimate Loser. Okay, anybody who wants a Soulframe code, please DM me on Discord. Anybody who has extra Soulframe codes that they want to gift out to the community, please send them to me so I can continue to hand them out to people. Makes it a little easier on who gets what. So, oh, never mind. Archblaze already gave it to Ultimate Loser. But other than that, if people want, you can either message the person directly or message me, and I can give them out whatever people prefer. That way everybody can get their stuff. Sad Juju. Why? That one's cute, Bone. Seriously though, Bad Kitty, thank you for the 500 bits even after the hype train ends. And the NDA has been lifted. Yes, that is a major reason for me willing to stream the game, because now I can legally. So that'll probably be something I do next week. Everyone has friends and social connection. No mouth-breathing basement dwellers getting codes. Okay, that's about $60 to $70 tonight. You're gonna put your wallet away for now. God, that's so much. Bad Kitty. You want one straight from them, Rebellion?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm a complain tilde gives me a code.
You might want to check your email, Joe, because you might have extra codes too.
I've seen it.
Well, if you don't plan on using them, I can give them.
They're mine.
Okay, never mind. Wait, what are you gonna do with 4 extra codes?
Play it.
On 4 different devices? For Soulframe, Alpha Ryan. It has money to spare, don't worry. Okay, if you say so. Just makes me uncomfortable. I worry. No, you'll wait for yours. You just want a bitch. It has money to spare, don't worry. Joe, multi-boxing Soulframe? Apparently. No, you don't have to do anything like that, Bad Kitty. I'm gonna worry no matter what. I worry about Malchior, and Malchior has proven time and time again that it's perfectly fine, but I still worry. So, it's just something that's always gonna happen for me, regardless. Are these codes for a closed beta? Yes. Well, closed, like, I don't know if they're considering it a beta yet, or if it's still considered like a pre-alpha thing, but yes, it's a closed version of the game, so. Obviously Joe is gonna play the game with he, him, and himself, so all 4 codes.
I have other friends.
This is true. I do have other friends that might want to play. Absolutely. Blow up. I have a few that I can distribute, and then, if not, I can get you in touch with people that have them.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Malchior, that's so dark. Wasn't meant to be a jab. Hope it wasn't taken that way. It's still closed pre-alpha. Bad Kitty's doing fine, living in a nice house, have food on the table, multiple pets who are well kept, have investments, a family who makes good money. I will be fine, stop worrying. Okay.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
You live in a basement with a bunch of turtles and a rat.
Extraction point. Well done.
Well, you better escape because they're trying to fumigate the place or whatever. Some sort of pest control. They didn't even say which kind. They just said that I have to be out of the house for a while afterwards. And my landlord tried to tell me the night before. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow and you're gonna have to be out of the house. I'm like, no, I'm not. That is not enough time. I have me and animals that can't be in the house, and you gave me less than 24 hours notice? No. Good luck with that. I will not be opening my door. Because I don't have the car to go anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Stand outside in the freezing cold with my reptiles? And the cats in a crate? Yes, the NDA has been lifted.
And so we learn the importance.
It just got lifted this week.
Purpose.
Or last week? The reptiles are cold-blooded? Yes, which means they need the heat from outside of their body. Wouldn't they thrive in the cold? No. The exact opposite. It means their body doesn't generate its own heat. So they need the heat from the environment. Late last week? Hello, Glitch. Usually people have to pay you for the access back kitty and other people pay me for the privilege. Can we call it even? Surrounded by a bunch of turtles and a single rat, or a bunch of rats and a single turtle? A bunch of turtles and a single rat. Because then it sounds like, Ninja Turtles.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I just want making camps. Camping in Lamia is so much fun. All the free cuddles.
This will take a moment.
Is Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. You're called cold-blooded though. Ice flows through their veins. They are the reason it's called frostbite? No. Kiwa Sabagothi made
In
you...
the fuck?
Huh?
I'm stuck on shit over here.
Really?
There's a broken glass tube, and holy shit, was it see-through.
Scarlet Wolfen says, were you able to get those Pokemon cards?
Yes, Scarlet Wolfen, I did, thank you. Joe was able to drive me and I got some, and I have a whole bunch now that I didn't before, and I already, well, don't tell the rest of chat because they wanted me to sort them on stream, but like I sorted them and put all the holographics in their own binder, and the binders are really pretty too. So they came with
They're all
like
junk
actual...
cards.
They're not junk cards. They came with actual, like, official Pokemon binders, and one of them has a Lapras and a Gyarados on it. And it's the style that has, or at least that binder is the style that has, like, the,
Why is the time frozen?
the soft black mesh stuff. I don't know. Go, because we have to defeat the sentients before the time will restart.
Sentient forces eliminated.
Got it.
We can continue. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Did Twitch reset all watch streaks you were in yesterday, but you're down to one again on multiple streams? No, they didn't reset them.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Jump cards, those are super rare. No, he said junk, not jump later. Joe drives and Kira got some. Rebellion! But yes, I was able to get them. There was even a Togepi card in there. A little pretty holographic Togepi card that I didn't have.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We've got to find the terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Y'all are a bunch of dirty freaking birds.
I'm Nintendo.
What? Big Marshmallow, what did you do? Hello, Hypergreed. I'm glad all you cared about is you got them and you're happy. I am very happy, and thank you. I haven't bought Pokemon cards in ages. It's been a few years, so I really appreciate it. And these are all newer sets, which I didn't have any of, so it was nice. I mean, with them, I'm innocent, mostly, usually, sometimes. Yeah, okay. Don't love me with them. I love how you both said that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We might have just gotten a 3 million in a heist. Bomb. This is why I don't leave very much money in my account. Not in real life, I'm talking about the Monopoly money. Literally Monopoly money. I always try to build up my foundations as much as possible. So I start with the right one and do that one as much as I can. And then when I run out of dice, I make sure to have as little of money in my account as possible. Nice. Oh, you'll take the real money. Yeah, the real money would be nice, but we're literally talking about Monopoly Go. It's the sponsorship for the next, I think, like 8 days. I gotta check how much time is left. It's like 8 days or so, and it's a great way of being able to do something for free that supports the stream heavily. This is one of the more successful sponsorships I've had in a while. Not that the other ones aren't successful, but you get what I mean. Like, this one has brought in more revenue than some of the others. It's more than double the last time I did the Monopoly one, so it's been really great. I'm not spending it on nanospores. I need like a sliver of health. Get over your hands. You're filthy, let you go shower. I just took one of those. I feel much better. You make me sign up, aren't you, says Nova? I mean, you can. There's still plenty of time left to at least do the starter stuff. It'll be hard to get to the later ones, but you could definitely still get to, like, probably board 18 before the end of the sponsorship pretty easily. Especially since there's been a bunch of people playing, and you could trade some of the trading cards inside the game, which are all Marvel themed right now, because it's a Marvel themed run. So there's a bunch of different superhero stuff, and finishing out those sets gets you like a huge chunk of dice to roll. 6 more upgrades and you're done with 25. I'm crazy, says Marshall. You're zooming ahead.
When she got the Pokemon cards, she wasn't happy. She was as entertained as having a power outage. So she was pretty delighted lol.
Today was the wake.
Oh, yeah. How did that go? Is everybody okay?
Yeah. Me and my mother went and said hi and then left immediately.
I'm sure that was a nice sentiment, though, to show up.
Yeah, I didn't tell him I was going.
I'm sure he appreciated it, though.
Yeah. He texted later on.
They fought well.
And then today's the anniversary for Corey.
Yeah, I got the thing on my phone. Because our calendars are still linked.
I don't know if his son showed up or his pseudo-son. Pseudo-son was supposedly showing up. He told me. He was supposed to be showing up.
Did you end up messaging Corey's sister again?
As always. Tomorrow. But we don't even know when. And we don't have a fucking trailer for them either.
Sometimes they drop the trailer the day of.
I want to see what they look like.
I know. But yes, tomorrow. Should be less than 12 hours, usually. E-Grills, a lot of primes drop earlier in the day. But it could be 12 hours. Could be a little bit longer, to be honest, too. No, I'm pretty sure Sevagoth had a trailer. People would have been rioting if he didn't.
I don't think so.
I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong.
These are worthy foes.
I think they learned their lesson after not giving Hydroid one.
I don't think he got one.
Maybe sleeping at the time the new prime drops. Well, I have therapy tomorrow, so I won't be starting stream until at least after that, but, I'm gonna be trying to get as many relics and stuff throughout the day. So whenever Joe pops online, you can go and get it.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Probably relatively early.
Inbound.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for increased security.
Why are you in my spot?
Because I didn't realize you were there. Sorry. You're gonna play Thief Simulator 2? What? Okay. I didn't know that was a game, but alright, enjoy. I was Stardew today, or was it tomorrow? I also got into the Soul Frame pre-alpha. No, that's today if you want after this. Archon. You almost got enough to board 18. Nice. If you need specific, trading cards, Archon, just message me which ones you need, because I have a bunch of duplicates and might be able to help you clear out some of your, sets. That way you don't have to keep requesting it in once a day.
One of the pieces ride quicker than I could fully get it into place. I think the super glue in that plastic was really fast cure or fast dry.
Interesting.
So they look the same, but it's a slight bit off.
Oh, that's right. I'm assuming that's going to annoy you.
Probably. But it has another piece that goes on top. But it's, you know, pretty fractured.
Yeah.
That's the one that's not fractured.
You have a few cards that you almost managed to finish, send you on Discord after. Also, after this, you should go to bed. It's gonna be 12 a.m. when you finish the Warframe Daily. I've been resting all day. There's been, I've been not feeling super up to snuff, so I have plenty of energy right now. Plus, I've been looking forward to doing more, but if you genuinely don't want to, that's up to you.
2 of them glued pretty well.
That's good. 3 sets that need 1.
And I
Yeah,
literally
just let
shoved
me know.
glue in all of them.
I'll send you guys whatever cards I can in Monopoly to help, because like I said, I have a bunch of duplicates right now.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
Yeah, I think it's a little ridiculous that they broke. And then the fact that it was all of them as well. Just shows
Well,
it's a manufacturing problem.
Like 6 of them, bro.
Alright, Vader. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by.
I couldn't even get the peg out of that one. One of them still has the fucking peg in it. I just like, whatever, jammed it all the way in. I think I know what broke them.
Oh.
The hole that the peg goes into, the plastic isn't totally flat. I think this being slightly uneven and then being under the pressure of the alligator clips cracked them.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That's understandable, Archon. There's still 8, almost 9 days left, but if you don't feel like you can push it, then, you know, it's okay.
Ankle still hurts.
It still hurts?
Well, I'm fucking moving around and working.
I know.
And he thinks he'll need help next week. A little.
He's never gonna stop needing help, Joe.
Thursday, I think, is just the one house. Because he wants to go back to be with his wife.
You're pushing for the 41, Marshmallow. You're crazy.
Had super glue all over me. And to get a new emery board from Brit.
Lovely. You didn't have
Their
one?
rage is vehement.
They're old.
Focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
I should have extras if you want one.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area. But
What'd I just say?
unable to pinpoint their
I figured you
exact
borrowed
location.
one, not actually
Search them
kept
out if
it.
you are willing to shoulder
No.
the added risk. The enemy are using a void
Yeah, you're trying out Soul Frame. Pretty decent so far, says Archin.
portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Fish, what are the
They're a
stages of the
great sword.
game, and what gets you the most points to make fish bucks? So, it's board 2, 7, 18, 31, 41, 55, and 70. And if you buy a $19.99 pack, that also supports me as well. It's just the first time that you buy it, not anything else after that. So just the first time you buy a pack. You don't have to do that option, but I do make more than what you just spent. So it is a really nice pay to get things kind of option. If you end up buying a pack, buying the dice, because you get a lot more out of that than you do out of just the Monopoly money. There's also a website in the Discord under the current sponsorship it to the to your device. It does seem like maybe if you participated in the previous sponsorship.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
I was sleeping
Find
good
it.
today, and then my mother let the dogs out and then decided, oh, I need to go to the bathroom too. And Rocky was barking his fucking brains out.
I was sitting on the couch, and Navara started to coo at me and came up for pets.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Quick, pick up the key.
I saw
The key.
Gold
Now
there showed
back
me
to
a
the portal.
screenshot for a thing called a long blade. Alright, well, I'm not playing Soul right now. What the fuck's with all this Argon?
I'm glad we finally got another one because I had a icon stuck on my screen.
Oh my fucking god, another thing on Argon? I have 12 now, I think.
Just from this mission.
No. From the other one gave me a bunch, and this one, and my login the other day was... Hey, you get 7 days of boosters!
It's exclamation point Monopoly Go. All one word. You're currently 4 Captain America hats away from 950 dice. Nice.
You must not have reached it yet? What do you mean, you don't get all the weapons from the gecko? Oh.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be.
He just showed me a screenshot of it in like the little in the tree thing. I don't know how big it is. Assuming it's the great sword.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Very good.
On it like paint.
Okay, yeah, I got 12 from this fucking mission.
Yeah, I got 14. I must have ran into one you didn't.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. It wouldn't let me choose it, so you don't know. Oh, Coulter said it wouldn't let him choose it, so he doesn't know. Yes, you just need to reach board 18. You don't need to finish it for it to count. Which means if I brought up the little Monopoly thing...
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to
You're
a
at
void
board
flood.
18 then? Yeah, that counts.
I
Which
designed
means
this
you
system to
gifted...
deliver Vitaplast directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice if that design worked in practice. Gather up nearby
tired.
Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
It's like 3.5 subs. See, that must be you. That's the equivalent of gifting 3.5 subs to the channel. And that's with me getting the 60% revenue split, so it's huge. If you're able to reach board 31, it goes up even more, and that is almost 5 subs. Thought you could have shill for the 20 bucks, but things came up, so no spending for you. Hey, no, don't worry about it.
Wow.
If you can't do that, it's all good. It's much appreciated just to participate in it. 20 pack. The $20 pack in terms of subs is almost 7. Hello, Corgorus.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
I'm gonna try to see if a friend who is a huge family that all plays the game might be able to go on new devices for the game with the link. Oh, no, no, no. You don't have to have people make new stuff. I'm not allowed to encourage that. Arjun, don't be a troll.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be
Oh,
careful.
there are family members without the game. I mean, I've been having a good time like going back and forth and actually
Well,
either
that's
getting
one
beat
less
up by
form
or
of
beating
domination
up
to
on some
worry
of the
about.
people in chat. I think it's been
I've
funny.
opened an escape lift for you. Use it
Because
when you need
they
it.
will snag some of my money, and then I will go back and knock down one of their sculpture things, monuments, whatever you want to call them, foundations. Oh, it's done. It just wasn't showing. There it goes. Need my friend code? Yeah, I'll get that for you. Hold on. Turn this off for now so it's not in the way. My friend code is... Where did I find that information? That's right, just under friends. Never mind.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I can't type to save my life. In case people need to go back to it later, I put it in the current sponsorship channel, but I will also post it in Twitch chat right now. It's like 50 family members. You think some of them aren't playing yet? Well, it would be much appreciated, Nova. That would be huge. Even if they can just get to, like, board 2, which takes less than 5 minutes, you know, that's already much appreciated. Does they failed? Let me fix that before I continue to send them out. Hello, Discord. Thank you again for whatever is showing up. My brother messaged me, and they're gonna be doing something for the youngest on Saturday. So that's up to you.
This Saturday?
Yes. This Saturday, because her birthday is this
Ruler of
Friday.
Discord just subscribed for 9 months. Stream baby.
You know what?
At like 2:30.
Doing what?
I don't know, he just said something small. He probably can't afford to do like the jumpy place or anything.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah, he just said a little party. On Saturday around 2:30. Ruler of Discord, thank you so much for the resub of 9 months. That is a stream, baby. You want some confetti?
This is
Have
1
some
year close to
confetti.
the death day.
Yeah. Do you plan to do anything with him?
I gotta message him and see what the fuck he's up to.
Asura underscore Tenchi is raiding with a party of 27.
I don't know where he's
Asura,
gonna be or what.
thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Bad Kitty, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thank you
guys-
for feeding
I'll
the
let the
expert
people-
goldfish 500 fish flakes. Okay. It's 11:50 and I need sleep. Good night, Kira. Good night, Joe. Kira, you can never stop me from spending money hey, and I will not be taking free things. Chat, spend money on Kira within your means. It's funny to watch her get flustered by it. Goodbye and good night.
Goodbye and good night, Bad Kitty. Thank you for the 500 bits. Bad Kitty said good night to you too, Joe.
Night.
I mean, again, lovely stinky. Hi, Gabe. Marvin, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Ruler of Discord. Yes, Ruler of Discord sent me something and it's going to be showing up on Friday to the P.O. box. And I don't know what it is, but I've been told to open it up on stream. And that it's an early Christmas gift. You're funny, Tal. If you guys are new here and you sat through all of that and you still would like an intro, here it is. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever is easier for you is fine by me, and I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I get extremely easily distracted. Hence the fact that all of my stuff is fish-themed, because there's no brain up here, it's just a fish. Trying real hard to not flip upside down.
Trust in your
Hey, hey, also known as Attacker. Yes, apparently, Asura, the game keeps popping up with you as the one that I'm attacking. I've also been playing a lot on the Monopoly Go, so that's probably why. I'm a meanie. You stole stuff from me, too. To get thanked for streaking in this weather, you can understand why people wouldn't want to streak. It's so damn cold. Savant, you're ridiculous. I need to get you something for Hanukkah. I don't celebrate that, but that is entirely up to you. If that is something that you feel that you want to do, I'm not going to stop people, but that is not the holiday that I celebrate. But, yeah. That's all good. That's the way of the game. But yeah, the reason why we've been bringing that up is because that's my sponsorship for the next 8, almost 9 days left. Your sinuses are killing you? Oh, mine have been bad too. I'm sorry, that sucks. And my allergies have been whooping my butt this week. And Christmas too, you just get both? Oh goodness. That's a lot. Asura says, hey. I've been training harder, so dead tired. Oh. It's above. If it's above 20 degrees Fahrenheit, that's still pretty warm for you, says Bougie. Well, above 20. 20 is kind of chilly there. You need a coat and some pants and a couple of layers. When my birthday is in the middle of both holidays, so shush, you get spoiled. Oh goodness. You say so.
Find one and patch me in. Walkers incoming.
Teshin should have an Umbra forma for your steel essence to spare. That's right. Someone mentioned that the other day and I forgot to go grab it.
Wise Razor isn't being fixed until next year.
What? Really?
Yeah, that's what they said in Dev Short.
Squished nuts for you. You're sending me more peanut butter. Don't do that. You're running around in shorts in 20-degree weather? Why? That's cold. I mean, I know of other people who have done that. I used to work with some people at Home Depot that would just like live
wearing shorts
in
right
shorts. In 20-degree weather though?
It's
not 20 degrees.
I don't know what the temperature was, 40 something I think?
Yes, but you were indoors.
With wind.
Or working.
But I didn't put pants back on.
Yes, but you were all warm. I was gonna say hot and bothered, but you were all warm from working, so.
I wore pants to go to the wake. That was it.
Yeah. The Trinity rework, I believe, is supposed to be with 1999.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wear t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops in 20-degree weather. Why? That's cold. It's below
You'd be
freezing.
correct.
What are you doing?
It is when they said she's coming.
Yeah, that's when I thought. The real reason Kira's getting people playing Monopoly Go is she wants feeder accounts to farm them. Wahaha, feeder companies. You're all helping me by continuing to play because you can send me stickers. Rebel Yawn, I'm not indulging in your humor. Something, eat my shorts joke? Probably. It's negative 36 months of the year here, says Wolffighter. Are you in Alaska?
Location reached. Drop me in.
Negative 30. Fuck that noise.
I'm in, Tenno.
Celsius?
This will take a
Fahrenheit. North Dakota. No, it's not. In North Dakota? You mean it's less than 30 degrees or it's actually negative 30? Because you wrote minus 30. I don't think North Dakota's that cold. Is it?
Mountains.
Yeah, but that's insane.
Nova Prime _64 says you want some chocolate bark or fudge?
Still working on it.
Fudge. I haven't had
Continue to
chocolate
defend.
bark in ages. Stop sending me stuff, Nova.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Homemade.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I had ice cream.
Minus 30. Did you?
No, my mother bought friggin'.
That ice cream the other day was freaking delicious.
Actually, mine was just eh.
Really? Oh, mine was so good. Winters here are interesting. That sounds horribly cold. It's never been that cold here. We've had it in the negatives, but never that low. A negative like 5 or 8, I think, is the coldest I've really ever seen it. But
I've seen it colder.
well, that's the only ones I remember. I'm sure it probably has been, but that's
Yeah,
literally
I'm older.
freezing. I know
You
you're
were
older.
like a baby
I'm not a baby. I'm 30 fucking years old.
when I saw when I was colder.
Land here will serve you well.
I'm
A
literally 30
nasty
years
ass
old.
storm.
Don't remember because you're an infant. 20 degrees is minus 6 degrees Celsius. Holy, that's super cold. You would die. Yeah, DMX, but it's been negative numbers here before, which means it would be even colder in Celsius. You've seen below 50 in winter. It's an icy hell, but it's definitely possible, says Breeder Cody. Wow, no. That is you lock the door and
See
you
the
don't
same
go
person?
outside. No, Wolffighter was the one saying it was negative 30 there. You've seen negative 110 wind chill. Stop it. Stop it. These are not real numbers. Nope, that is so cold.
Oh look, Iowa. Haha, fuck your sister.
Be nice. You want to see snow. You would die for some negative 6 degrees Celsius here. You want to see snow. You've never seen it, Archon? I think we talked about this before. So, Miss Babyfish, you're getting
It's an
bark
Asian
and
country.
or fudge if Mom makes batches this year, says Nova. Oh,
Most of them
please.
don't have snow.
You've never seen snow either, says Azura? That's mind-boggling. I see snow pretty much every year.
Deserve your
Multiple
respect.
times, usually.
Honor them with quick deaths.
And the last couple of years haven't been so bad, but like sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes it's up to my hips. I know I'm short, but that's still a shit ton of snow. Her sister, no thank you. Even I have standards, says Archon. Ow! My sister is a nice person most of the time. And she's very pretty, so screw off. Don't be mean to her. She has been nice to me lately. We only had a little bit of a blip. Which drops the air for significantly. Air Canada
Funny enough, the alcohol will do that.
Yeah. Well, she's been sober for a whole month. Really proud of her. Yes, and she's married. And her husband is a very nice guy, so I would not want him to get hurt in this situation.
Definitely much more tolerable.
An entire month. Oh, wow. It's still a lot, Archon. For someone who... I knew she was having a problem, but... She's doing an experiment, and she hasn't had a single drink. And it's been over that now, because that was around... that was last week. So... almost 2 weeks ago now. So yeah, she's been doing really well. And I know it's probably because they plan to start a family next year, after they get back from Japan. So I think this is her running a test to see how that's gonna actually go. Because obviously you don't want to drink.
Fucking stop, or no.
Yeah. It's either you don't drink or you don't get pregnant. Like, no, she's not in Japan. They're going to visit Japan
Thank
next year.
you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Bye, Kara and Joe. Back to the grind for me.
Bye, Rebellion. Rebellion says bye.
See ya.
You're proud she's been sober too. I am. I'm very proud of her. I know it's hard. She said that she's been struggling to find, you know, more ways to have fun sober. So it's been hard for her.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wait as you move to Japan for vending machines, right? That would be nice for them.
Shut up, Luna.
Spent a winter in northern Alberta, and you remember, right? It was negative 52 Celsius at the coldest. That's freezing. We have standards and we are more ways to have fun sober. Now that's a scary line. Well, she's been drinking to have fun, or like, she drinks at social gatherings a lot, so now she's been trying to figure out, you know, how she feels at social gatherings without alcohol. There are a lot of people that are like that have a hard time in social situations without drinking. But
they're just stupid.
I'm proud of her for doing this. Addiction runs in my family. Alcoholism runs in my family. It is a major reason why I just stay away from it entirely as much as possible. You know, occasionally, and when I say occasionally, meaning actually occasionally, like a handful of times a year, I will have a drink just because it sounds like it would taste good. But other than that, I don't drink because I know that this is an issue in my family. You're addicted to Warframe instead? Much cheaper? Yeah, no, it's much cheaper. I also don't drink coffee or anything like that either, so that cuts back a lot on funding.
Here is a terminal.
Antarctica's still here. If you're interested. Tell me what card you need so I can trade you too, says Archon. Yeah, there's a couple that I need, but not too many. Most of mine aren't close enough to being finished. Well, how you enter and the first thing you hear is it's alcohol runs in... Yeah, alcoholism runs in my family. Sorry, that's the first thing you hear. Ritmi Koso. Kosu? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, it's just because we were talking about my sister, and she has been sober for over a month, and I'm happy that she's, you know, trying to figure out how her life works without it. Just know that alcoholism can skip a generation. Well, I watched what it did to my dad, and I never wanted that for me. And my sister went the other direction. She watched both my parents smoke, and my dad drink, and she was like, yeah, I want that, basically, because she smokes cigarettes and weed, and drinks herself silly sometimes.
A lot.
When she drinks, she doesn't just drink a little. She drinks herself into, like, freaking losing her mind.
Bullets.
Yeah.
Shit-faced.
Yeah.
Smash.
Yep, she's made me nervous. Anytime I've gone out to, like, a club or something like that with her, which has only been a few times, I have to make sure she drinks water by the end of the night because she makes me so nervous. My dad finally quit smoking 2 years ago. He still vapes, but it's definitely better and cheaper than 2 50-packs a day. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, my mom quit smoking,
As you conquer the
I think,
foe,
just as I was
late.
leaving high school.
conquer yourself.
But she told me that she was still smoking when she was pregnant with me and my sister, and that kind of bothered me.
Rules were different back then.
No, she knew it was bad. She just couldn't stop. That's all for Lobster tonight. Thanks for letting me in, Squad. Thanks for being in, Squad, Lobster. I appreciate it.
Actually, rules are different now because Sammy was still smoking, and they were like, "Yeah, it's fine."
Not how alcoholism works. You have to partake in alcohol to get it. Not necessarily. You've never been able to go sober, sadly, says Asura, but you've managed to get it back under control. I'm glad that you're working on keeping it under control. Like I said, I know it's a thing that plagues a lot of people. It's one habit you wish you never picked up. Yeah. You quit smoking 7 years ago. When you got back to 3 packs a day. That's a lot. Haha, you're funny, Grills. I'm friends with you like 5 minutes and I'm already stealing all your money, says Archon. Thanks, Archon. Never seen frost. The coldest it's ever gotten in your town was 3 degrees Celsius, and that's 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Really? Well, then you would freeze here sometimes there, DMX. You have an addictive personality. Why you spend 10,000 or more a year on models or trying to get all of the GPU types, says Wolffighter. Yeah, and I have the same type of problem.
What model?
That's a good question. You guys saw my Pokemon card collection and the reptiles and like that kind of thing. I just try to stick to ones that, you know, aren't going to destroy me internally at least. But it runs in my family to have addictive personalities, and I know this about myself and about my genetics, so I just stay away from it as best I can. Gundams mostly, says Wolffighter.
Oh?
You spend 10,000 or so on Gundams
What
and you
kind?
haven't shown Joe?
Which ones, I mean?
You stick to video games and buying Steam games on sale. Asura just screamed Gundams. Nova collects expensive shit, digital and physical.
I just broke a few pieces of my new one. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Zoids.
Those aren't Gundams. Oh, Gundams mostly and Zoids. Zoids are alright.
Your entire family, except for 5 to 7 people, are heavy smokers, and you grew up as a crazy passive smoker, but that you never became a smoker yourself, thankfully, says Marshmallow.
Seed? The only seed I have is the Strike Noir Master Grid.
Ooh, garlic bread is good, you girls. Heard a good replacement for the marshmallow fluff is whipped mayonnaise. It helps you wean off of peanut butter and fluff. Nope. 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 If somebody tried to do that to me, they would get kicked in the shins. Just saying. If somebody would like, here, try this instead of fluff, and it was whipped mayonnaise. Oh, those are fighting words. That's disgusting.
Oh, I know what to do now.
Don't you dare.
Clear. No detection from enemy
I'm staying
sensors.
nowhere near you on April 1st.
You're near a
Who says I need to do it on April 1st?
Fair. Alright guys, I'm cutting Joe off from being my friend.
find one and patch me in.
Can you even reach my shins of the Sora? I'm not that short! For Pete's sake. Leave my fluff alone, Kira, please, right? Fight us, you come up to our ankles.
Gundams.
Please whipped cream with shaving cream. Your dad used to be a heavy smoker, and then he almost died twice and he dropped it. Yeah. Oh, my mom was smoking since she was like an early teen, and it took her getting addicted to video games to be able to stop her smoking habits. But then she went real ham into video games and watching TV. It was Modern Warfare 2 that she got addicted to, and that she basically just stopped needing to smoke because she had something that, you know, she was able to take up her time with.
Still
Which is
working
great
on
and
it.
all until the house
Continue
ends
to
up a
defend.
freaking mess because she can't manage.
Or it
You
starts
love...
going to foreclosure.
Yeah, well, she told me that all the stuff needs to be out before December, so I think she got an offer.
You just took anything.
Probably. You love Zoids, and honestly, it makes you wish you had quadruped frames, says Greater Cody. Stupidly picked it up when you were 9, smoking.
Berserk Fuhrer and... I don't know what the red
Keep moving.
raptor thing is called from the other series. But they were cool.
You wild child, run away from this woman, says Archon. Get yourself a younger one. Rude! Archon!
I will.
You have collected enough reactant to
Excuse
open the
you?
relic. Location reached. Drop me
That
in.
better not have
Defend
been
our
responding to
position.
Archon.
Yeah.
No?
I'm in, Tenno. This
What
will take a
happened?
moment.
What happened to friends until we die?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And yet you're
Didn't
trading
say I
me
wouldn't be
in?
your friend.
No. No, you told me that that's supposed to go until I find somebody else, because you don't plan to find anybody else, so no. Not
Are
fair.
you? Don't know that one.
90s kids. You miss Bakugan days? I have a bunch of Bakugan stuff that I don't include.
That was dead, needs to stay dead.
Sometimes when I buy people's collections of stuff, they just
Pokemon
have like
Yu-Gi-Oh!
other
Rip.
cards too. So I have Bakugan, I have some Bleach stuff, I have some Dragon Ball stuff that just keeps getting thrown into other people's clumps. So they're like, this whole box of things, and then it'll be like $20. And I'll just take all of it because I'll figure something out with the other stuff. You had lax adults and influences. Yeah. I can get that. I think if I hadn't had the situation that I did, I don't know if maybe things might have been different, but I just saw what it did to all the people around me and how expensive it was, and I was just like, nope, I'm not touching that. Thanks. Berserk Fuhrer is really nice, and Fire Phoenix is another favorite, said Breeder Cody.
Here is a terminal.
You've been smoking since you were 12. You only smoke 1 pack a day at least.
Dude, your lungs have been fucked beyond belief.
Yeah, Sarah said he started at 9.
9?
Yeah.
Daddy is fucking crazy.
Still working on it. Continue to
I think that's why you hate when adults smoke around kids, says Asura.
Hey, Kempo.
Yeah. I genuinely believe that part of the reason why I'm asthmatic is because my mom smoked around me when I was growing up.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying with Anthony. It was proven. Yeah, text him actually. It's been a while. September 9th. Last time I texted him.
She used to claim because she wouldn't smoke in the car with us, which is one thing, but she would smoke literally sitting right outside the front door, or she would smoke in the bathroom with the window open and expect that to be good enough, and it's not.
But we did it. Mission complete.
You had an aunt who smoked from 16 onward. She passed away in her 90s and was barely able to walk a few steps without running out of breath. Oh, that's for you. I'm not reading all of that. That's from Wolffighter.
I can see it. Strike, freedom, infinite justice. Isn't that the new one?
Hello, Kempo.
Justice,
Kempo says hi.
Savior. I already said hi.
Oh.
Calamity, Raider. Oh, that. Raider, Strike, Rogue.
Does anybody else want to play, by the way? I still have another spot open.
I have slept 3 hours since last Tuesday. HG Destroy Gundam. I know the name of Destroy Gundam. I can't picture it. And I know the name of most of the other ones, obviously.
Just post pictures in the Discord. It's a whole Gundam channel.
I'm building a third-party one right now. And then the other ones are also third-party. The other 3 third parties. I'm hoping their plastic isn't as fragile. A few of the pieces fractured on the one I'm currently building. I didn't watch Destiny. I had no interest in the battery-powered toys. They have interesting suits, though. Why the fuck is this thing hopping around? Where is this animation? Christ. This the Destroy Gundam is the size of some PG? Really?
I'm just sending out the
that one.
frame codes.
It's not a. So that's. Is that a Gundam or is that a mobile armor?
You're finally out of dice today. Did you use the links in the Discord, Archon, for the 75 dice? The 3 links? 25 each?
Operator, do you
It's
know
considered
which
both?
finger the cultists use to count their money? The index.
Vlad2427 says, can I give you plats so you can do a giveaway?
That's up to you, Vlad. Definitely don't feel like you have to.
I am currently working on this one. It's in the fucking home stretch and pieces broke. Well, mostly the home stretch. I want some extra armaments.
No, Kempo. I'm sorry.
worthy foes. Underestimate them at
Yeah,
your peril.
perfect grade's too big.
Watch out. I'm detecting
I like
void
Master Grade.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Archon, which one was you again? I accepted two different people on Monopoly at the same time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Try.
I also got a decent amount of wing.
Nearby. It will
Oh.
only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
I have the
So
Wing
looks like
Zero
you want it
Master
to go
Grade
away.
and a bunch of little
I
high
still
grades.
detected a lot of infestation activity. Let's
There's a
From when I
Discord,
was,
there's a
younger.
Gundam channel, Bullfighter.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done.
But if you click that link, you'll see the third-party one that I was building. Currently building.
Kind of controversial question, Joe. Would you consider Attack on Titan a mecha?
The
No.
enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get
I
to
mean, they
extraction.
transform into it, so not really.
It's a flesh mecha? Ugh. No, that sounds gross. I mean, yes, but no. Mm-mm. Sounds so wrong.
Still no. Because you get in the mech. You're transformed into the mech. It's still a transformation. You have what still in the box?
Wonder how much Gundam would cost if the parts were made of titanium. A lot. A really good nanobot to make a mech. They are inside the mech. The Titan's
have the
flesh
ruling?
isn't their own flesh.
Okay. I was trying to paint the V-fin and had it on some toothpicks and shattered the base of it apart. So be careful with that.
Serve you well.
And the connector things for the guns that holds the guns into the backpack, those are also weak. And those are what shattered currently that I had to glue back together. You have a real grade Endless Waltz Wing Zero. I have the real grade Endless Waltz Wing Gundam that my friend gave me. You know what the judge is, Wolf? Zero gravity judge.
I have like 100 models waiting to be built right now. A lot of those are third party.
I see you.
You have the Moonlight? So do I. I haven't built it yet either. Did you get this? You know what the Star Eternal is?
You avoid
I have
starting
that one
builds
that needs to
because
be
what if
built.
you end up migrating? A lot
You
of padding.
package it. Thor? Nah, I wasn't interested. I have the Lizard though. I bought that fucker. I haven't built that one yet either. That came in a little bit ago.
That was a big ass box.
Yeah, I don't know why they made it so fucking long. You have that one too?
Women Cetus do not
Shit.
drink the kombucha.
I don't know
You
anyone that
will
has the
not
fucking
produce
same ones I have.
hydraulic effort required
It's
to
kinda weird.
unstick your tongue from the roof of
You
your mouth
made the lizard already?
following morning.
box working on the. Ah,
Your weapon
yeah. I want to paint
music,
the
enemy
the little
calls
details.
for a song.
Some point on that thing.
Complex system.
Which is what I'll do for Star Eternal.
Do you do a lot of custom
That's what
work
I'm
on yours,
doing.
Wolffighter, or do you just build it the way that it is?
I'm doing that too. The ruling right now. I'm painting a lot of the detail, little detail things. The Moonlight Judge, though, I don't like the blue, so I need to spray paint that. I liked the normal Judge, but I was too late to buy it. But then it turns out it was much better to buy the Moonlight.
He is happy, Asura. This is a topic he likes to be talking about and, you know, nerding over.
Yeah, no one really builds Gunpla. Near me, except my friend. And then I still don't think he built the Sasabi for a car yet.
No. I still have a few
No.
in my backlog too. I never built the one Chris got me for my birthday. The
Yeah, the crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow one.
The maxed out crossbow. I forget what it's called.
Cool. Asura would like to, but in due time. You mostly build it to spec, starting some modding though.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them.
I think that's what's been keeping me from wanting to build some of them recently, is because I know I want to do all the paint and stuff, and it's just going to be so much work.
Like, I like the Sananju. I have the Sananju master grade, but I painted the thrusters the kind of goldy color and the the stupid shitty orange color that they love to use in all the Gundams. I painted those, the gold on that thing.
No, you assholes! You dropped the star in the wall!
I don't know what the hell the red ogre is. Fucking poor Joe. I might die.
Cinder, thank you so much for the raid.
Viceroy Cinder is raiding with a party of 18.
Nux Coma, it's nice to meet you. Sub Trainwreck, good to see you again. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. The whole shtick here is that I get very easily distracted, and my memory is just god-awful, so there's just no brain up there in my head. It's a fish just trying its best.
I stick mainly towards Gundams.
If you're wondering, our most recent topics have been talking about Gundams and building models.
Did you get the in-era Thunderbolt?
I've been really tempted to build one of my Gundams on stream and just like do the whole process.
Did you know that Gauss can't be burned by the Jade Light?
Really?
And you have his kinetic plating up.
Huh. No, I didn't realize.
I was curious if they would stop it or not.
Nice. Let me know what you need for stickers, Marshmallow. I just sent a couple Archon's way. I don't have a couple of them that he needed, but I did have some.
You have two? The original. You have the Manta Ray one?
That would be amazing to see, to do the gun. I really should. Because I do have a couple of them that I would like to build. Nothing super crazy, but it would be nice to do like the whole thing. I just did a Lego stream the other day, and that was a lot of fun. My favorite flower.
Thank you, game.
I don't remember.
You have the first one and the new one on pre-order. I don't know, I'm not really interested in the Manta Ray one because it's weird color pattern. Did you build it yet? Or is that another one that hasn't been built? Second ability negates all stats effect. No, it only negates fire and cold, and then blast. Toxin can get right through it.
Trying to remember the name of it. Because there was like this purple... There was like this purple and orange flower I saw years ago, and I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I don't ever redline. If you were to get some Asura, which ones?
I think I saved it somewhere. The Blue Lotus, Birds of Paradise. Oh yeah, speaking of, you tried to get on to watch the Skyrim stream yesterday, but you were so burnt out. That's okay. It was ridiculous because I didn't save enough, so I had to repeat a certain couple of things a few times. You didn't miss much, okay? It was just a lot of me trying to get to the Greybeards.
Trailblazer?
Reluctant to allow animals on board.
Is that another Inera one?
Hello, Savers.
Thunderbolt had a misformed
times 50
runner.
rolls? Nice.
That sucks.
Need the battery level high for the effect to fully applied. Gains damage.
Yeah, I said that, Archie. I don't know what it... I don't remember what it does at Redline, but...
I think I had
Stopped at Market
saved
Basket on the way home and got more milk and... Yeah, lettuce for the dragons.
Yeah, I'm starting to run low on that too.
One whole of the heads to feed them.
Mm-hmm.
No, it comes in a pack of 3.
Yeah.
I used up one whole one.
Wow.
The double O? Which one? There's like 15 of those. 100% damage reduction and 100% battery. Just give more damage reduction, more battery have. Yeah. I told you.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for
A
weapons
replacement?
material.
But it started the PG, thinking it would take a lot longer to get that, and I did.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
This is mostly succulents.
Oh, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Blade.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
This
Use
one's
that
really
reactant
pretty,
to
but
open
I
a
don't
relic.
know the name of those either.
Girl.
Oh, it's this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Trailblazer.
approaching. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
There's a specific type of lily. I think it's called Starlet.
Oh, that one. Okay. No, I don't have that one. It looked okay. I didn't like its funny shin things.
These ones.
I was thinking about buying the Thunderbolt, the original.
That was one of the ones that I needed just to close out that set. I don't know if there's others. 65 million heist.
Excellent work. You have managed to
I missed
thwart potentially
117
dangerous
booster.
discoveries from being fully
One,
realized.
no, yeah, 117 million one that was boosted. I ended up only getting
Grenier
like
are
the
on
second,
way.
the
Don't
second
forget
one
the
instead of the
reactant.
gold bars, and I
You
was
need more to
mad.
open that relic.
Got a replacement. You started PG thinking it would no longer get to But yeah, in terms of favorite flowers, I just like a lot of the ones that look... They have like purples and oranges to them. because then it looks really pretty. Hey kiddo, how's things? How's work? He asked how you were.
Alright. Working a lot because helping the boss because his wife's mother died.
Hearing you talk about Gundam and all I can think of is how you want to watch more PC build videos. You're funny, aren't you? Yeah, Asura, I already have 4 people.
You have most EW ones? Just missing a few targets. Are you like trying to finish the series collection or something?
Well, they did just say they spend like 10,000 on figures a year.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're zooming along, Marshmallow. Small form factor builds are amazing. I saw the one that looked like a giant shark. It was cool.
Which 00 Asura? I know you said the sword one, but which version? Because there's like a bunch.
Marshmallow said, and I said, I'm crazy. You're at 27 now. That's nuts, though. You're just zooming along. Well, like I said, if there's any stickers and stuff I can send you, just let me know.
Try to. Nearly OCD with me if it's the collection. Try to fight not to get them all. Oh, not me. I only get the ones I like. Oh no, I haven't. Just remembered, I have a master grade Scythe Hell custom under my bed. I liked Gundam Wing. Don't really care for any of the other ones. I haven't watched the Universal Century, but it looked okay. 00 was okay, and then the movie was like beyond fucking stupid.
The thing is stupid. It's a collab with Save the Shark Foundation. I just thought it was hilarious that it looks like a giant shark.
Sometimes orders like
00 was
this,
kind of
nothing.
dumb, man, with their battery-powered
Nobody can
Gundams.
learn what they think they
Just like
know.
Seed was dumb with the battery-powered Gundams. I don't care about the Witch from Mercury, and I don't care about
You're
whatever the
fucking
hell came
right,
after that.
Told you my goal, and I'm going for it hard, apparently.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Void Fishers. You need
Witch
them
from
to
Mercury is
open a
really good and
relic
has the
that
entire
will be
fight for the
confident
weak
to
thing,
stand their fury.
but all you can remember is the lesbian.
We're near a fissure.
So much for me going to bed early. I blame Joe, says Asura. You raided here thinking you were heading to sleep. I'm sorry.
What did I do?
You talked of Gundams and all the other stuff, and now Asura feels like he can't leave.
Oh. Well, I was already talking about that before you joined.
Success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment.
No, Asura raided, and then you guys started talking about it.
I was talking to Wolf.
Yeah, but I think didn't Asura raid before that? I don't know.
I think so.
The relic has been cracked.
Either way.
Finish your mission to find
Catch you later, Dragon Blade. I hope work is good to you. I feel like you've been working so much lately.
See ya, Dragon.
You got into Gundam with Seed, then Wing, avoided the UC, just didn't catch you.
I went Gundam Wing first. From Toonami! Seed was, yeah, like I said, dumb fucking battery shit, don't care. And, yeah, Universal Century is the same. I'm like, eh. I don't fucking care about people with fucking superpowers and then the Gundams that have superpowers. It's a machine. It's a war machine. Not a Super Saiyan. I don't fucking like it. Like, what's the fucking one? Unicorn? Fucking hate that. Sananju's cool, but fucking Unicorn Gundam, the Super Saiyan gets faster, stronger, blah 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 blah. Nah, fuck that.
No. No. You cannot be a little food thief like your sister and mama. Hey, it's not for you. Apparently she really likes the smell of my chicken and beans thing. They've all been trying to steal it from me. No, sweetie. Can she have pasta? Like literally plain pasta?
It is done.
Joe?
Huh? What?
Can she have pasta?
Yeah.
You want a noodle?
You have fond memories of Gundam Wing? Mine's from Toonami, yeah. I watched a lot of Toonami. They were nuke powered by the end of the season. Yeah, I know that at some point in time they switched to nuke. I don't care. It's fucking dumb. Robotech. I watched some of Robotech a long time ago.
Eat the pasta. You weren't coming over here to steal my food, and now you don't want it because I gave it to you? You are a little brat. You just want my chicken stuff.
Nah, you're good, Wolf. Good night.
Did you see that Asura said his mom got him VHS tapes of it to watch?
Yes, Kayla. I'm fucking paying attention while you're talking to the cat.
Yeah, well, she came over here to steal my food.
Code Geass? There are some,
Ooh,
Code Geass. I think they're actual models. I don't think you build them. That I've seen pop up. Noah Zero. I know that one. I've never seen it. Full Metal Panic I know as well.
Good night, Wolfighter. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for chit-chatting.
Night.
You're forcing sleep now? Alright, Asura.
Night, Asura. I don't know, Archon, because there's a Berserk
Operator, Ordis has determined
Guts
the
going
secrets
full
to
Berserker
happiness, a
that's coming in
combination
April
of heightened
that I'd
dopamine
bought,
levels
and I
and
did not
better
realize
memory.
that it's a
You're
buildable one,
welcome.
like the Gundams. I just thought it was a model. I didn't like Cold Geass mechs.
True Transformer models that you want to get. You were made by a hentai artist. Don't ask why you want them. I'm concerned.
They can turn them into dildos and stuff.
Nope. Vexalogs, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry you're following at a weird moment.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The corrupted enemies are dropping.
What is that?
Collect it to open your void weapon. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused.
legitimately really good
Mission
model.
success hinges on the destruction of the mining
Well, I
equipment.
mean, if someone's a
Expect
hentai
heavy
artist, then they're
resistance.
looking at the human form a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to translate that onto model making.
Target found. Destroy it.
The hentai tentacle porn back in the Discord.
Excellent work.
Please no.
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I want to be out of the light. Thank you. Guevara has those knees. Has that been an issue before, says Lobster? Which part of it have been an issue before? I see you're on to the next board, if that's what you're referring to, Big Marshmallow, which is insane.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Bet Joe would have loved the gun plush t-shirt, says Nova.
Maybe. Depends on the series. And what Gundam.
He's very picky, which is why I can't get him stuff Gundam related. It's in my DMs. I'll have to pull it up. It's a play on the word gunflow.
Dropped in.
It's a fucking shade popping up left and right.
I don't know. I see what they mean. I have it up on the screen.
Your will was greater. This is good.
It's a runner.
Of a gun.
Okay. Not particularly interested in it. Someone's got a Sinanju in this picture.
It's a lot of foremost, says Palkia. Yep.
To the red frame.
I build one every day. And some have been gifted to me, and I played a shit ton of Plague Star when that came around again. Like, a stupid amount. Sent you a video of the model that you want, did you? Oh, you sent Joe, because I'm like, I don't have a DM of that.
What?
And then he must have sent it to you, because Archon says I sent you a video of the model I want.
Mm-hmm.
You sent me the video now, so I don't feel left out. I don't need to not... It's not about feeling left out. I just wanted to know who you were sending it to, so I know whether to pull it up or whether Joe needs to see it. It's fine.
Operator, the sentients are
This is
not
before the
laughing
one
at
you
my
got
jokes.
for the next board.
Did they
Let me click on your name so I don't scroll and I can just find it. Got us a mega with 24k. Did you? Sweet. To go look at that. See where we're at. Oh, that blasted us right past the next thing. We're almost at the top prize. That's nuts. There's 425 dice in there? Good God. Thanks for the code, Kira. You're gonna install now.
How the fuck is
play
he wearing
it
a
to see how
mask?
it is. Enjoy, Blood Cop. The top prize is 20,000-ish away. Oh, there's another 120. I'll do what I can. There's 4 days left of that? Sweet. I'm gonna help other people after.
He really doesn't want people to know he does porn.
What? Is a little baby Angie? No, so when you want to set up time for Stardew next week? You really don't want to play it tonight?
You can play in about 10 minutes.
I should have started earlier, but like I am so insanely physically exhausted.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby
I don't know if the increase in meds plus everything else that's going on with my system right now just completely wiped me out, but I have been so not capable of wanting to do anything, so if I want to play tonight, it's gonna be 1 AM. I know. I slept like all day, so
You slept all day, not like all day.
it was like all day because I was up late because nobody took the freaking trash out, and I had to make sure because I forgot to do it before it got dark. So I had to make sure that I stayed up to do the trash because I knew I wouldn't wake up to be able to do the trash. And I had a stinky rat to put in there, so I knew I had to do it, otherwise my whole street would stink for a week. So it wasn't like insane. I was awake until like 11 o'clock in the morning. And nobody else put the trash out. No, he didn't eat. Desecration didn't eat again.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
It's been like 2 months. So I gotta figure something out. I covered part of his tank because I think the cats are making him nervous. Because he's been like extra jumpy lately. So I covered more of his tank. And I've made sure it's fully covered between him and Fury. I'm wondering if I need to move Fury if like the smell of him is causing the problem, because this only started once I moved Fury's tank closer to Desecration. So.
Man, he doesn't even know what Fury is.
Well, I don't know if the musk. I don't know if the musk would. Oh, maybe. I don't know. All I know is that it's starting to make me nervous, and I am not going through what I went through with Ryzen again. So he is eating soon.
You have collected
Maybe he's going in brumation.
I mean, it's possible because it is coming to that time of year, but I did make sure that more of his tank is covered, and I'm gonna try to have him out of the tank a little bit more, so that maybe he just needs some roaming around. Because it's not like he's not moving. He is moving around, like, a lot. He's all over his tank. But he's just, like, not interested in food at all. And it's making me nervous. Is that bad, Shadowy? It's not the end of the world to go about 2 months. There are some snakes, even of his species, that only eat once every, like, 3 months or so, once they get to adulthood. So it's not the end of the world. But it's just making me nervous for him to not eat often, because he usually eats like every 2 to 3 weeks. So it's starting to get to a point where I'm like, okay,
I mean,
why
he didn't
aren't you
roommate before, but now he's older.
Yeah, he did do it before.
It's like I think it's sexual maturity time now.
It should be about right, yeah, because they're over 5. It's possible that that's what's going on, and now with the change of the season, he's finally like leaning into that part of it. But did Stream Elements grab my sign up? It looks like it, yeah, because I have 12 people who have reached Board 2 now. You really like this event in Monopoly? Same. They did one that was like this in September that I thought was pretty cool, and
What
it was
color's the corn
it was a
snake?
race car one. Is this sharp drop in appetite a prep for hibernation? That's what Joe was thinking, Breeder Cody. That's why he's saying brumation. Because it's not quite hibernation with reptiles, or at least like this, but it is a similar type of thing. So they eat less when it starts to get cold. So it is very possible that that is what's going on. I just want to make sure he's not
tropical.
also sick.
He's not an American snake. He's a tropical snake.
Yeah. Damn. I had a chance for 664 million and it didn't go.
White with light yellow accents. No, it's a corn. It's a albino.
An alien snake, if you will.
Has red eyes.
Gonna head to bed. Good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Good night.
The Grenier have been harvesting
Yeah,
nearby
albinos, of course,
planetoid
waffles.
for weapons-grade material. Locate
Sounds
and
cute.
destroy their mining equipment.
I like corn snakes.
Watch
I
out.
want a hognose.
Avoid
I wouldn't
fishes
mind a
nearby.
corn snake,
Do you
but
have a
I want a
magic
hognose.
relic?
I want another ball
I thought
python
about
that I
getting a
can
corn
breed
snake
with
for a long
gold.
time.
Yourself and use
They are very
reactions to
cute.
Then we ran across the Nicaraguan boa.
Yeah.
You're still in
I want the
clear.
red
No
hognose.
detection from enemy sensors.
I want one of those
Why
little
am I
lavender
bouncing?
ones.
Huh?
Stay
Little
I wish
lady,
I
you
had
can
had
mix
the
a
money
red with
because I'm-
lavender.
approaching. This research
Maybe.
could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
What are you doing, Naya? Yeah? Oh, you're so needy. She was purring up a storm getting pets for me in my room after I took my shower. Corn snake, adults do entertainment now? No. Snakes do not do entertainment. It's not what that it means.
Target found. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking for all of the pets, and then Sana got real freaking jealous. It was
Oh, I should have
adorable.
asked him which ruling he had.
Well, you can ask him again in the future, and if he posts stuff in the Discord, you can chat with him in there.
You have managed
There's
to
two
thwart
rulings.
potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized.
He didn't say which one. He didn't say they had one or the other. So I'm assuming the one that I have.
Cool, I'll accept it in a little bit, Nova. Naya and Navara are getting the zoomies with each other.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Pitter
look
pattering all
inside.
over the floor. If you could have a pet, if I could have a pet, I would have a pair of budgies. I don't know what that is. Oh, Bullfighter is back. Sigh, the one Zoe model I keep pushing back building is the Gojulas the Ogre. It's the one that's going full on out. You have a specific paint scheme for it that you will mean airbrushing most of the parts, and it has over 20 runners. Sigh, you really gotta go to sleep now. Sorry, Knight.
I don't know what that is. You know the lizard has 43 runners. So it's gonna be a lot.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Your fiance has a python as well, and her name is Nagini from Harry Potter. That's funny. Naya, be nice to her.
A ball python? The Goldjula's ogre.
Naya used to tackle. Yeah, and Avara wasn't having it. Naya sometimes goes a little rough. So, it wasn't a hiss or anything, but I could hear Avara go, "Eh." It's cute when they play, because obviously Naya's good with her babies, but sometimes she plays a little rougher than she really should.
Oops, I misspelled it. Whoa.
I don't know, Almighty. It's usually anywhere between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern time, but there's no set time right now.
Ah, I made it in time.
Naya, do you have the zoomies?
That fucker's huge. Nah, man, that thing is way bigger than Berserk Fuhrer.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material.
You need more coffee? I need to
Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
found a crystal at a festival that looked like her pattern,
Yeah, I'm
so you
done.
got it for him. Aw. Oh, apparently Joe did leave.
I said I was done.
What I didn't realize.
Because
I
you're
thought
not
you were
fucking
doing one
listening.
more. I know you said you were done after this, but I thought you were squeezing in one more.
Oh, I said in 10 minutes I was done. 10 minutes. 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Enemies will drop it. You are
This
going to
fucking thing
need
is
more
huge.
reactant if you want to open that relic. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing energy weapons. Marines inbound.
Thanks, Nova.
Each enemy is more
Meow, meow,
powerful
meow.
than
You
before.
guys doing?
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh,
Are you being psycho? Be nice to Avara, okay?
Target found. Destroy it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Naya has the zoomies. Avara doesn't always get out unscathed.
Your relic is opened. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
I was gonna say, all three of us are at the exit.
The
What's
mining
wrong?
equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing energy weapons.
Space Mom. Space Mom? We did destroy it. You told us the mission was over.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Space Mom doesn't know what she's talking about. Space Mom. We destroyed all the equipment.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
We were already at extraction, but that must have turned into an exterminate mission somehow and didn't tell us? What the heck just happened? That was so weird. No, the mustaches are not permanent. Never seen that before. Yeah, I didn't see that either. That was super weird.
It is done, Tenno.
Alright, I am gonna take a moment to run to the bathroom because I really have to go now. And I will be right back. You had a late start, but you participate in November, and you feel like you look in like an entirely different being. Gonna go make coffee and we can do Stardew? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back after I run to the bathroom.
Shit, Spyro is in here.
Huh?
Spyro is in Game Pass.
Oh. Neat. I like Spyro games.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
What's my gamer tag? It's the same. Except there's just a space instead of a dash. The Darkness games are on sale. We nuke them forever. God, there's another sniper game? Two to four online co-op. I'm on the Xbox, so you have to do fucking quotations around me. Something. I don't know, you have to ask Kayla when she gets back. Had to remove space. I don't know. I won't see it till tomorrow. I've already shut down Warframe. Ooh, ouchie. The fashion of who? Revenant?
Sheep Zoo asked me,
Revenant looks cool, but I still his ability
how
is
much
kind
wood
of
would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Classic.
I don't know what Archangel is. What? This fake new open world Monster Hunter game? Fuck is this? Tencent? What the fuck?
Okay. Where are you yelling
Hero
at?
spaceship? There's a new fucking Monster Hunter game that got leaked.
What?
Tencent's making it. Or helping make it.
Really? Is it gonna be a
It's a
mobile then?
real game. Nope. Oh, that's what the Archangel is, the ship. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think it is just a normal game. What the fuck?
What?
Just out of left field. There was a rebirth of Monster Hunter Online. Or Frontier, I mean.
Well, maybe Tencent realizes how much money is in Monster Hunter and decided to jump on it.
Oh, they're well aware.
Well, Fighter, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Nature
goldfish
called,
100 fish
That's
flakes.
why he's up again.
Mm.
Looks like it might have Breath of the Wild exploration shit.
Ooh. I'm intrigued.
Hmm.
Good, Flavored. I'm glad you're enjoying something. Okay, I need to go down
Nightwolf.
Attention real quick. Night all again. Yeah, third time's the charm, right? Good night, ma'am. Alright, Shadowy, I'll look at it as soon as I get down to the relay.
Open world survival game. Oh, it is a mobile game. Fuck me, never mind.
I knew it.
You suck.
I don't want it
Not
to be
you.
a mobile
10
game.
cent. Not you. 10 cent.
I just said as soon as you said 10 cent, I was like, it's probably gonna be a mobile game.
Not when this video loaded up.
Maybe it'll be a reason why you get into mobile for the first time?
Nope.
Big Marshmallow, what stickers do you need? Maybe I can help you. I just sent Archon some. And he sent me one too.
Free to play, fully featured multiplayer hunts and open world exploration. Don't care.
Maybe I can get a sponsorship and then you'll play it. I know I didn't have very much in my bank account, but somebody just bankrupted me and now I have $0. Discord. Oh, did you post it in the sponsorship? Well, that's not you. Absolutely not you in the mega heist. Yeah, read your chat, hon. No, I saw it with the 18,000. I saw it was you, Nova. I didn't have very much money left, but the fact that you bank-tripped me is funny. I just spent it all to, level up a bunch of buildings.
Disappointing.
That's not you. Oh no, that is you. So you need... in Webweaver, I don't have an extra one of those. I'm sorry. In the raccoon one, I don't have an extra one of those. Oh no, I can't actually help you. In Gym Buddies, I actually just had to have that one given to me, so I don't have an extra one of those either. Poop. Maybe Archon can help you. Archon, you have any of those stickers?
That's a jacked up Rathian, though. Whatever she is.
can see if you have that. You need them in front first.
Oh, your favorite mud skipper's in there too.
My favorite mud.
Huh?
My favorite mud skipper?
Yeah. The monster. The mud skipper.
Big marshmallow.
You don't remember?
No.
The Gerardos?
I don't hate Gerardos.
You did not like it.
It's not my favorite, but it's
I
not.
know your favorite is
No, I don't like him.
What's his
Don't do
name?
it.
Oh no,
The
I don't
Tigrex.
remember him.
Inside the Cosmo and Scotty one, Big Marshmallow, I need the top right and the bottom right. If you happen to have those.
Yeah, that one, Arjun. The fuck's the name of that one?
Kezu.
There we go.
No, you're a piglet. You don't get the noodle. I was only offering that to your sister. Yeah, the one that has... Yours is in a different language.
Yeah.
I'll show it on my screen. I need this one. And this one. Thank you. Yep. Double-clicked. If there are any others that you're semi-close on, I can do what I can, but I don't have as many as we get farther down on the stickers. Like, I just got my first Wade and, what were they calling it? What was the category?
Flavor says entertaining piece of information. In the Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, you can find items called sigil stones that when picked up, come with enchantments that can be put on either weapons or armor. However, if you save right before you pick up the stone, you can load that save to get different enchantments. This, along with other instances, is the closest you can get to gambling in Oblivion.
That's interesting to know, Flavored. You're more of a fan of... I don't know how to pronounce that. Lagiacrus? Lagiacrus.
That's the one that everyone's got a huge giant boner for from the third one because it's a swimming game.
Oh.
Sure, I want to fight it, but I don't want any of the swimming mechanics. Ever.
You hate all swimming monsters, says Arjun.
Yeah, they're a pain in the dick.
Oh,
but
shoot. I said I was going to show off Shadow's
fine.
Fashion. You were a fan
the Plethio's
because it
wasn't
was
that
a
bad.
sparkly water dragon?
Yeah, it was lightning. I mean, they have the skeleton for the Leviathans and shit, so they can bring it back.
Something
hope
weird
they
to
do.
ask you, do your cats like watermelon? I've never let them try it. My boys, when I was growing up, Marshmallow liked grape jelly and mayonnaise. Not necessarily together. And then towards the end, he was obsessed with bacon grease. And Butterscotch really liked scrambled eggs. I don't exactly like fighting any of them, but sadly, Stories is a spin-off series, so fun to just raise your monsties up.
Don't care about stories whatsoever.
All of that is true. I can confirm, says Big Marshall. You like grape jelly, mayonnaise, and bacon grease? It's funny. Yeah, no, he was a big fan of all of those things. Usually I tried to let him not get too much, like, human food, but, when he was very sick at the end, and he was climbing on me to get to the bacon grease on my plate, I was like, you can have the whole fucking plate if you want, cat. Wasn't gonna hurt him at that point. Stories is just Pokemon. So I've seen, but, like, meh. Discord?
Burger.
I'll do what I can to help with those. Oh. That's an easy one. I could have given you that answer. Just imagine actually getting to live with monsters like that in a friendly manner. I mean, we kind of get to with pets, but it's not exactly the same.
If I were at a
Oh,
restaurant,
shoot.
it's either burgers or chicken fingers. Usually.
I should have done the daily syndicate missions.
Rumir Manatee is raiding with a party of
Rumir
6.
Manatee, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Ooh, Sea of Thieves. I hope that was good. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I go by Kira or Kayla. I am normally, as you can see, a Warframe streamer, but I do play a lot of variety.
Did you look at the, My bad. My brain went.
I get super easily distracted, hence that, but I also played Stardew Valley and Skyrim for the first time this week, so I do enjoy my variety. I did a Lego stream, and I plan to do some cosplay stuff later on. Manatee, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you thinking, Joe?
They sent a look link.
Who sent a look link?
Hmm?
Who sent a look link?
Solar.
I already looked at that. Shadowy? No, I don't have one from Solar.
Yeah, it was a revenue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. Do it again.
You did. It was short, but you had a lot of fun. Oh, nice. And again, we can always do Stardew another day. We could do the Syndicate before moving to Stardew.
Right.
It would make sense to do the Syndicate before moving to Stardew just because of Zaku coming out, and I want to make sure I'm prepped as much as I can be. Rumi is a good friend of mine. You follow or face the wrath of the Doge mod. Go Terra will get you.
Golter says Rumi is good friend of mine. You follow or face the wrath of Doge Mod Goltire Gun JK Lal.
Okay, I go follow. But, it was delayed as heck. Mind if you pop in there's room? Of course, Shadowy. You like that Revenant? The metallic blue is a bit too saturated. 8.5 out of 10. That's about right. That's probably what I would give it as well. Speaking of collecting stuff, I am concerned when they start to allow trading in that new the Pokemon Pocket game. Don't judge me. It's fun, okay? But they haven't added trading yet, and I got some really cool cards.
Blah.
Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous, people. Allergies have been horrendous this week. And I'm taking the what do you want to call them? I've been taking the antihistamines every night. Rise and World are on super heavy sale on Steam right now. Sound like a duck when you sneezed? I'm not surprised. Won't judge you until you start gambling away your money on the cards. Good God, no. I'm not spending a single dollar. Failed to create a session. Okay. I don't know. It struggled there for a minute. I will not put any money into the mobile game. Into the Pokemon one. I don't know, but like, the game's having a struggle bus moment here. I can't back up. I can't move forward. I'm gonna close my game down and hope for the best, but it's having an attack. You wanna know something funny? On Blue Sky, because enough Warframe partner streamers followed you, others started following you that you chatted to before. It's a really funny snowball effect. Neat. Alright, let's try that again. Because that was weird as hell. And... Shadow. I really need to get on Blue Sky. They're the only one in mission. Yeah, it started being weird. So you're welcome to abort and join or finish it and redo it again and whatever you want. Rage Miss, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Vader's asking you a question.
What?
I don't understand it, but he's asking it to you.
He's not asking me anything, he's asking you.
Oh, how I am?
No. Pay the fuck attention.
No, he's asking me if I told you about the fact that I'm 3,000% a vending machine. I don't remember having this conversation, so...
I don't know what the fuck that means. He's asking you.
Again, I don't realize what he meant by it, so that's why I thought he was asking you when I started to read the sentence. I don't know what that means, Vader.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the...
Okay, you need... Can't. I just looked, Big Marshmallow. I can't help you in any of those. I'm missing one of the ones you have, but other than that, I can't help you. I'll keep an eye out, though.
System. Start by removing the coolant cells.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Don't know if you like or hate this new coffee you're making. One hand it tastes like chocolate, on the other hand it tastes like chocolate. I mean, isn't that a good thing? Is it too much chocolate? I hear Joe in the back of my head. There's no such thing, it's too much chocolate.
Oh, there is. I've gotten chocolate sickness.
Well met. Intros later. Controls up. Ah, lovely.
It's weird having chocolate in your coffee. I'll let you know, Marshmallow. I wonder if they have... I feel like I'm getting too much into this. I wonder if they have a Monopoly Go Discord of other people trading stickers. You do, they're in the Discord, says Chris Waffles, do you? Are you in one? I could see that, but possibly it's a Facebook group. I don't want to do the Facebook stuff. I don't like crossing work with family shit, so. And it's too easy to get doxxed that way, so I just avoid all of that. Plus, Facebook is a shithole. Every time I'm on there, either it's people complaining about politics, or I get to see all the people going through the happiest moments of their lives, and I'm happy for them, but I'm also super jealous. So I just walk away from Facebook feeling like shit. Like, nah. I see all the people that I used to be super close with in high school get married, and I didn't even know. Like, it's just... I'm good.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Facebook stuff is dangerous because you can easily doxed. That too. That too. Stopped using Facebook when we were like 12 or 13 years old. Yeah, well, some family members still only invite to parties and stuff through there, so I have to keep it.
Magnetic anomalies.
Sticker. Now we're talking about the real millionaire experience. Like, I have this fancy painting. Want to trade me your fancy painting? Hello, Dylan. Eventually, Vlad. Of course, Dylan, if you want to. Should hydrate.
Another job well executed.
Marshmallow. It's under the shield training one. It's called Tycoon Eye. That's the one that you have 2 of. I don't have any. Should try another coffee. You got to an almond taste. This one tastes a bit too much like cocoa milk. Chocolate milk. Yeah, apparently I'm not the host. What the heck has been happening here? You sent it. You're too good to me. It doesn't complete the set, but I only need 1 more now. Under shield training, it's the one on the bottom left.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Why does it really don't want you to be the host this time? I don't know. As long as I can invite everyone, I don't care if I'm not the host afterwards. It's just when I'm doing invites and stuff. I'll skip the interception for now, but I'm assuming since it's Red Veil, it probably has it. All of them will have it this time? Okay, that's what I thought.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Yeah, the bottom left on shield training. I can't see what it's called because it's not in English, and there I'm assuming I think it's dual agent. If I had to try to translate without pulling mine back up, it's a 3-star.
Fallen enemies
Oh, you had
will
one of
drop
those?
crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Why is it not English for you? It's in English for me on my phone. I'm looking at Big Marshmallows in Discord, and theirs is not in English. Because right now I'm spinning for the Marvel event. Because between Big Marshmallow and I, there's like, what, 4 days left or something like that, and we're almost at the top prize together.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Remember that this is a syndicate mission, and I should probably be scanning. About 4.5 days? Yeah. I knew it was something like that. We're almost done. And then I'll go and help everybody else that I paired up with.
so awesome. You so
Hi,
cute.
Violet.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You took 3 million from Gabe. I mean, he's not gonna be happy. That's good. Someone read it into you. Don't have to open a window. Yeah, because we're only 18,680 points away from the top prize, which sounds like a lot, but honestly, it's not. We could totally do that. I should still have leftovers to participate with everyone else. So I have Sabers, Prim, and... Let's go, you got your 550 dice. Nice. If I close down and open it back up again, I should have more dice. Possibly. Or at least the sticker. Just tried out the longsword, not a fan. Also just got Dragon Age to freaking play. Says Hyper Greed. You tried out the longsword and what? You're rolling with times 20 again? My goodness. Halfway to getting 950 more dice, but you need like a 600 cap helmet. When are we getting the Phasmophobia screen? No. No. I did Demonologist and already got scared enough with that. I did a couple of horror games for October / the Scare-a-thon for charity. No thank you. Good night, Kaleon. Thanks so much for hanging out. Get out of here, Nullifier. Nobody likes you. Kind of mean. It's not right. You need to be in the same room with you to feel safe? Yes. You have the dice fully, so there's nothing you can do. Oh, you'll have time. That's not ending for two days, so you'll get them. Check out the dev show earlier. Nope. It is a lot, Arjun, but you'd be surprised. I've had it pop up out of nowhere sometimes because you just get a really lucky a bunch of times in a row. Especially, like, you might not realize maybe you're close to it with the event on the side. Oh shoot, that ended up finished. That really did end up finishing my shield. 50 more dice right there. 345. Genshin got 7 more days. What? I did manage to pass like 6 boards today because some random event popped up. That's what I mean. You'd be surprised. Sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. Sometimes they have like a double money thing and you could pop forward another couple of boards, or you could just get lucky on the daily stuff and get a good sticker pack. Or I've had random things happen. Like I got stuck on one board for an entire day, and then 2 days later I went like 5 or 6 boards ahead. So Genshin should drop on Xbox on the 20th. Ah. You know you're just gonna keep playing, not gonna stop. Kind of addicted to this for now. And that's why they gave me 2 weeks to show it off, because it takes about 2 weeks to start a new addiction, and that's probably why they moved it up from the 7 or 8 days originally. What board am I on? 60 something? It's honestly not bad though, especially now that we've been able to work together more as a big group. It's kind of getting, you know, a little bit more fun than last time. Not that people weren't participating last time, but we weren't cohesive like this before. Joe and Kira official. No. That's never gonna happen. Especially since I've been bugging him about it recently. That too. Big marshmallow. And I wasn't even gonna take this one because it was so recent to the last one, but they gave a base pay and I was like, you know what, I'll just do it again, and maybe there's a couple new people who haven't tried it, and now this one has been wildly more successful, so it ends up being weird like that. It's like I just finished one in like September. I don't usually like to do the same sponsorship too close together, but there were a whole bunch of new people that had joined the stream recently, so I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just try it. Can't hurt. Plus, there was a ton of base pay, so cohesive. You mean to say people actually cooperating in Monopoly? Yes! Sort of. I mean, we're still harassing each other and taking from each other's banks and whatnot, but, cooperating in the sense of, like, trading stickers and working together at a couple of the events. There was, like I said, there was a racing event where, similar to the one that's going on right now, there was something going on in the middle of the board, and you grouped up with people, and dependent on how many times you collected the specific race car stuff, it would push you and your kart mates through the board and try to race other people's go-karts. And that was pretty fun, especially when you got, like, a group, because I just worked with randoms that time. It would have been insane with this group. We would have been first every time. But you can, like, work with others to move your cart around the racetrack. We lost somebody? This is on purpose. Need to find someone on PC that you want to play Soulframe to give away an invite code to. Need to find someone on PC. I have been just giving them away to people in chat. So. Saw that racing event when you last played. It was a shit show. Oh, I enjoyed it. I got first quite a few times because I was playing a lot due to the sponsorship, and then I got paired up a couple of the times with people who are also seemed to be playing a decent amount, so we were just like zooming around the racetrack a bunch of times.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would
You want
be
someone that
knocking
actually
all
cares
the
about the
way
game and
out
actually
here?
likes DE.
Operator.
No, I get that.
I
I
don't
was
think you
giving
should
away
answer
to people that like actually wanted to from chat, so you gave away 3 to your friends already. You're out of friends.
Night.
Good night. Getting closer. I have one that is 550 dice, and I only need like 100 points. Not even. Oh,
These radio
sorry,
towers
Arjun.
carry top secret
I'm hitting your shit.
interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Yeah, I need like 108. Well, the thing is like, I didn't have any PC friends, so you're out of dice, fish girl. Did you go to the links in Discord under the Monopoly, the current sponsorship channel? If you go under the current sponsorship channel, there's a link if you scroll up a little bit. You did those ones? Okay. Because that's, you can get 75 dice with those 3 links. This is what I get for helping. Boo. I didn't pick you, it picked you. I just didn't change it. Got us 4,000 and use some gauntlets. Sweet.
The enemy have captured a
I'm
tower.
going the wrong way. How do you tell board number? If you open up the... I've managed to lose track of how to get out of here. If you open up the stuff on the top right, there's like those 3 lines. It looks like a settings button, and then it should say map.
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now.
You're at 6. This doesn't look like Soul Frame. I've put my soul into this game and I'm playing as a frame. Good enough, right? Hey, Edric, do you have a code for Soul Frame? I mean, I know you do because you went to TennoCon and they gave them out to everybody, but... This is going to be a long night. Hit a deer with your big right bumper, half gone. Hood cracked, waiting on road service, now on the side of the road. Oh god, Crayon Eater, I hope you're okay. Not 1, but 4. I know, right? I got 4 extras in my email. You have 1.9 in the community chest. Okay. got it to 10 times. Nice. Mine doesn't usually get that high before it ends up clicking on a key. I'm sorry, Marshmallow, I picked you. You're fine. Truck isn't. This might be a couple of days down for repairs.
Do not allow the enemy to learn of our
Sucks. You actually get the community chest open to pay out like 10 million. Nice.
I have detected another message incoming.
Can't even fully upgrade a building with 10 million now. Yeah, it gets crazy real fast. There's quite a few of my buildings that a single level up, not the whole building, just like a single circle is like 20 million at the end. Got 1,000 dice for 200 time rolls. Ain't a lot of dice.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Is this how billionaires feel? I think yes. Like it's just a measly $10 million. Like just casually, I'm letting my phone just go and I'm at 102 million. And I had 0, middle of the stream. Oh, you need 10 minutes of a board boost? Oh, lucky. Apparently Nvidia has a new app UI. Oh. Is it good? Can't wait to update your drifter with the goth outfit from 1999.
Tower lost.
Oh, you boobies. I was doing everything else. Big meanies. Don't have an NVIDIA GeForce to shove the update notification. I'm lazy and I don't check that kind of shit. Should just dominate the PC market. Oh yeah, NVIDIA is going into the CPU market. Great. That's my back. The fact that I just had $118 million and I couldn't even level up 2 of the, it was 2 of the items to completion is ridiculous. Building sculptures, whatever you want to call them. You wish you had a power range Archon shard? A power range? Or done again? Looks like you'll be getting a year's worth of Discord early access. No, the whole building itself. God, not just one level. Small heist. Getting a lot of those lately. I'll tell you about it. Because it cost me 27 million just to build the last level of the building all the way over to the right on this map. But I got more dice, so we're just gonna let it keep running away. Actually, might put the multiplier up a bit higher. Dang, you got us another 4,000? Crazy marshmallow. And I'm over here like 600! Yay! Why is everybody rating me today? Thank you.
Makutak 2468 is raiding with a party of 7.
Thank you so much, Big Mac. I appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody's been super nice about that today. So I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And if you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I'm looking forward to Zaku tomorrow. Today, technically, because it's 2 a.m. And apparently now I'm a cat. Is this how Edric feels? Gets a raid and immediately gets turned into a cat. I mean, this is his stream. Can you join people in the Discord? Okay. A Tauforge shard from the Archon hunt. I need the weekly sculpture hunt and cracked a few relics. Oh, nice. Can't let me lie to the raiders. I mean, that makes sense, but... they haven't said Pizza Duck. It's usually anywhere between, like, 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern time, so... should drop anywhere from, like, 7 to 12 hours from now, give or take. Because you gotta wait for DE to get into the office, get settled, make sure nothing's wrong, send out the actual update. Yada yada. You're nearly done with 18 and now you're at 30. Oh, that's crazy. That means you'll be at... what is the next one? 31? Yeah. And 31 is almost the equivalent of gifting 5 subs to the channel, so...
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, you got a sculpture? Oh, shit. That's right, I gotta land on the thing. It's garbage. Hello? Can you send me down a thing to ride? Thank you. Sorry, Taishin. Asura. Oh, you bitches. It's not gonna let me do it nicely, is it? No! I don't know how much I really want this sculpture. Oh, no! Come on! It's being mean. There we go. That was bullshit. Oh, you suck. I know! It was just being stupid. My hands weren't doing what I asked them to do. get there this stream, even if it kills you. Are you planning on co-oping Soulframe with Joe? Oh, yeah. Well, he says he doesn't want to now that there's no official greatsword, but he's not even sure if that's accurate because there might be a longsword. So, I don't know how he feels, but I'm sure he'll end up trying it regardless. But he only has the Steam Deck. Oh, pardon me. He only has the Steam Deck, so he's gonna try to... You... dick bag.
Stay focused.
He's gonna try to see if it'll work. Pole arm looks like a great sword animation. We're having an issue of that with Joe. Yeah, I suck. That's the problem. And the solution. How far did you get into Skyrim yesterday? Not far enough, because my dumbass didn't save, and I had to go 3 times up the mountain. Gotta read and dip tonight, though. Unfortunately, you have work at 11 tomorrow, so you can't stay up too late. No, I completely understand, Big Mac, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad Warframe was at least treating you well, and I hope work is good to you. Did tell you to save? Yep. Rip saves? Yeah. Yeah, I wasted like 45 minutes or an hour of my life walking up this freaking mountain 3 times. Mind you, 3 times. Just bullshit. That's what it was. I'll hear you complain when you need to climb Mount Joe. I'm gonna start complaining if you don't pipe down. Made the mistake in a different game that didn't autosave. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I will fight you, Nova. We'll fight you. When and where you're squishy, I can take you. First of all, rude. Second of all, I'm stronger than I look. So rude. Alright, you're gonna take your sick self to sleep now. You're still not better. I'm so sorry, Jiddo. Feel better soon, please. More marshmallow taking 21,000. Get out of here. Big meanie. Well, you sent me a partner's gift, though. You get the 400, Infinity Gauntlets. I had to... Wow, my brain had a whole ass fart there for a second. It did not know the word for that, and that's not good, because I know what that is. Thanks to the 1.5 million rent. Ugh. Yeah, not quite. Holding the 1.2.2 to 1.4.2 temp the last 2 days, throwing up everything you eat, if you can eat it all. Go to the hospital! God damn, you're probably dehydrated and shit at this point. As a tip, you always wait till you have 400 gauntlets to roll. Huh. Interesting. $900.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
The index. Slowly scooting closer. Now we are only 9,140 points away. And I still have a shit ton of dice. Don't have insurance and you're not pulling out your life savings for them to tell you a good night's rest and soup. I don't know, man. It's 104 temp is dangerous. Your brain can start to boil. Woman, you'd be bouncing off me because I'm squishy too. Never underestimate a girl's strength. If the situation calls for it, they can summon this wicked ghost strength. Yeah. Yep, it's called adrenaline. It's a wonderful thing. You get the strength of a mom that can lift a car off their kid. All of a sudden, you just get, like, superpowers. You know how many times this game makes me land on the jail square? Pisses me off. Is that how you use all those items? Yeah.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tunnels. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, but the fight too long. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Somehow up the stairs. Oh, cool. You got that one because it was confusing me.
I think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh yeah, let's just piss it off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like Red Veil. They're easier to see. Good night, Big Mac. Sleep well, man. Hopefully work is good to you. Played a bit of Soul Frame. It's not bad. Doesn't run very well on your system, obviously. It's not well optimized yet. Yeah. Well, knowing anything about DE / specifically DE Steve, that thing's gonna be optimized to the max eventually. When, you know, everything is already laid out. I feel like he's the optimization and lighting effects king. If it like it was tonight, probably not so much. We had no call, no shows, and it was a bit crazy. That sucks. In here, you thought you could play it on your Samsung fridge. Not yet.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the
Prepare for incoming support.
Sticker and shield training. Sweet. That means you're what? Down to just one in that category?
Now quick, destroy the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
Kira, would you think it was romantic if someone proposed to you while you were visiting your father's grave? Apparently, this is what Chef Jamie Oliver did. I think that would entirely depend on the person. If... Not me personally. One, my dad's in ashes, not a grave. And two, it would entirely depend on the person. I'm sure in some cases that could be considered romantic. Like if the woman had like a really close bond with her dad, or the person had a really close bond with their dad, and the one popping the question knew that and knew that that person would have liked to have had their father to be a part of it, then sure, I could see that being romantic, but I don't know. It would be very circumstantial. It wouldn't be for me personally, but I could see that being something, you know, sentimental, if that's what, you know, the person being proposed to might have wanted. Fun fact, the world's strongest man deadlifts 111,000 pounds. Doctor says prior to doing that, it would be impossible. So he had people hypnotize him to think the weight of the car and his family was trapped under it. He was able to lift it and no one's gotten close to beating it. I think Marshmallow taking more rent from me.
Golter says, why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop.
Did you make it to 31? Do you want me to turn on the little Monopoly Go thing so it triggers for you? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's London. That's not you. That's somebody else. Hold on. That's also London. Still not you. Hold on. Let it go again. Ah, there you go. Thank you, all the people.
Operator, all accounted for.
Let's just put it this way. You guys have managed to gift the equivalent of 125 gifted subs so far. That's not including me reaching level 70 and anywhere else that people get, plus the ones that just happened. So, because I don't think it has fully counted the board 31 yet or anything, so it's technically, I lied, it's more than that now. Hold on. Divided by 140. That's the equivalent of 140 gifted subs, and we're not even done yet. So, thank you very much to everyone who has been participating in that, in this. Because that's not including the fact that, like, me reaching level 70 will do something. Anybody who purchases a $20 pack will go up even higher. Same thing with more people reaching more boards, so. Cough, we can give the wolf belly rubs. 10 out of 10. Soulframe already wins. Timeline, yeah, you stole money from me. London maneuver, or the twin knife opening. Goddamn, your cap masks are like 1.8 thousand for 1.3 thousand dice right now. Oof. You want to get it, don't you? I finished another board. I finished another board. Well, there's still, what, like 2 days to get it, so. I'm at 67 now. And there's still 8 days, 19 hours left for the sponsorship. So if anybody else wants to play, or they have siblings or friends, or, you know, harass your neighbor door-to-door salesman style, don't actually do that. If anybody else wants to play, you can do !Monopoly Go. These kinds of sponsorships make a massive impact on funds for the channel, and they also allow me to kind of like scale and gauge how much money I'll have each month, because you know, it's a set amount. I can predict once the sponsorship is over, I go, okay, I'm getting this amount on this and such date, and it does make things a lot easier financially for me. I'm like, okay, good, if you know, people don't participate as much in bits and subs, I'll be fine for December, that kind of thing. So if anybody else wants to play, it really does make a big difference. This is like, this is an entire week's worth of pay in this one sponsorship. Great idea, you'll go harass your neighbors, you'll be shot, but it's, hey, worth it. Don't actually harass your neighbors, I was joking. That was humor on my part. Or at least attempting to be humorous. Don't actually harass your neighbors, please. Like, are you joking? I don't even harass my own neighbors. Funny enough, your cousin is one of your neighbors, and we didn't know until a few months ago. Huh. Cracking relics. No, I wasn't. We were supposed to be doing all of the syndicate missions in preparation for Zaku tomorrow, but I'm a lame piece of shit and keep not paying attention. I'm trying really hard, okay? This is the most amount of energy is when I'm streaming, and the rest of the day I'm just literally a lazy couch potato. I slept most of today, to be honest. So I just did not feel good. Not necessarily well, some of it was physical, but
This is a mobile
I just can't
defense
shake
mission.
whatever this is.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for
How'd
heavy
you like the
resistance.
memes?
I can't
They were
do this without you.
titacular. Gold hair.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
But yeah,
Here is a terminal.
I don't know
Filter
if it
says
was
my
just...
boss told me that he was going to fire the person with the worst posture. I have a hunch. It might be me.
This will take a moment.
Jeez. I don't know if it was just like a hormone shift this week, or election results, or a combination of that and the fact that, like, I'm coming to the end of a relationship, or whatever you want to call it, with my mother. All of these things are kind of happening all at once. And it was just, I don't know if it's just been taking a mental toll. I really don't know. I don't know how to pin it down. But I have just been so insanely tired.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, Arjun, I am very much not. You get my drift. Well, then I'm on a 30 for this board, and get a few more minutes, you get another free shop thing. But why not? Because I've asked Joe and talked to him a couple of times recently, and I'm not gonna keep harassing him over stuff. He said the most that would possibly ever happen is, he calls it being like Crazy Boatman, where, you know, maybe we could have kids together and raise them together, but he's not in love with me. So, it's not going to happen. This game is your bitch. Is this like a new term people are using? Because there's been a few people using that.
Are heading to your location.
He already told me it would suck if I ended up with somebody else, because then we're not going to be able to hang out the same way or play video games together the same way. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. But he doesn't get those butterflies for me, and I'm like, so you don't get nervous? Like, what? I don't know.
I'm in, Tenno.
Don't you?
This will take a moment.
I think it's just because he doesn't feel the same way about me as he did this one... He calls her a whore now, but like this one individual that he was with, or kind of dating in the past. And I think it's just because it's not the same feeling, and I'm like, well, it's never gonna be that same feeling again. You don't get that feeling again. You can get really strong feelings, but it's not gonna be the same. It's different with every person.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's way too old school. Oh, just to be together and raise kids together?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You'd say feeling sick in your case, Kiara, is probably just dread and disgust, how the rest of the country seems to think a convicted Cheeto is better than president than a woman. Yeah, we're not gonna get into the whole thing of politics, but... yeah.
Keep moving.
Also, hi, I'm back. Did not pass out on the keyboard. You got QWERTY face over there, Hendrik? Did you hear there's gonna be a new Monster Hunter mobile game? Funded by Tencent.
This will take a moment.
Well, he doesn't have the experience, Archon, of being in love with anyone else. He has this one girl from, like, 12 years ago. And me. Made by Tencent, funded by Capcom. Doesn't fucking give it a try, I'll never fucking know. Yeah, well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm screaming at him when this is brought up is so boneheaded. I know. But he just doesn't feel that way, and I can't force him to be in love with me. Nor would I want to.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
But he was already pouty because last night I didn't play with him and I played Skyrim instead. It's the illegal requirement to notify that you have certainly never been here before. Hello, Segment. Congrats on mission complete. How's it going, kiddo? Good. Dragon Blade. Well, he was teasing because I asked him when he was getting on tonight, and he said he was already on. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? And he was like, well, I played alone last night. Terrible, but he's done this before. It's all teasing. But when he does this, I'm just like, and what would happen if I was with somebody else? Am I winning? I don't know. I never know if I'm winning. See where he's coming from, though. You had someone like that once. Your world revolved around them. Then they decided to go get pregnant without you. While you can't say you know the whole situation here, you will say that you've never felt the same about another person since. However, this doesn't sound healthy in this case. Damn it, another mobile Monhan. Likelihood of playing it, 100%. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be like Breath of the Wild exploratory style, possibly. Oh man, I might actually have to. Not that I'm not playing mobile games right now, like literally on my phone right now, but I might have to delve into another one. Is that all of them? Yeah. I stole more money from Marshmallow. They're going to be mad. Congratulations! Another 100 dice. Thanks. Goddamn, over 600 again. Brace the gotcha. You're even playing the Monhan Now mobile game? How are you? So, chat had brought it up a couple of times, and then I saw my sister play it, and then a couple more people in chat brought it up a couple more times, and now I'm playing the stupid Pokemon Pocket. The mobile Pokemon card game. God help me. I love Pokemon, but it's like, why? Why do I do this to myself? You need more dice. Can I help you with more stickers?
Operator, are you
what do you need? What do you need? What can I do? Anything else? You got so many collections, you still need to finish it. Give friend code. This is a stick up. Okay, hold on. I get. Your stickers are needed in Discord. Okay, that's the friend code. Do it. You sent 2 things you need on Discord. I don't know, I just flapped my arms. I'm having a day. At 124, okay, so I checked those, and in the Webs Weaver, I don't think I have a duplicate of that, and I can check on the Gym Buddies again, but I don't think I have either of those, so... You got anything else? You do that with Mega Man games, but there aren't any new ones out, so you're putting on Monhan games now, you gotta play them all. But, like, I usually don't... I don't play a lot of mobile games, and I also should not get into Pokemon again. I have to put it down at some point. I was playing really late last night because I didn't feel good, so I was like, well, I'm just gonna play Pokemon. So I was battling random strangers with my stinking cards, and I got some really cool ones. I feel like such a nerd. I'm like, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep. I don't feel good. I'm just gonna play Pokemon on my phone. It's fine then, you don't need it, you just want more dice so you can roll more. I know, I'm trying to help get you more dice. I don't know how I'm supposed to help. Let me double check if I got any more since I've rolled a bit more since then. Yeah, you needed that one, which I definitely don't have, and I'm sorry. And in Web Weaver... Yeah, it's one of the only ones I don't have a duplicate of. You're a fucking nerd. I know what I am, okay? I know what I am. I am what I am. Ooh, my shop is up. It's been 8 hours already. Thank you, free shop. Where I just got 30 dice and 35 gauntlets. $104 million. That's gonna last 5.2 seconds. And it's gone. Go to bed. It is almost 3. Gary, you're not a nerd. You know at least 2 guys in their mid-30s with 2 kids at work both playing Pokemon Go. Honestly, I've been tempted to pick that up again just as a way to go walking. I've been nervous to go walking outside by myself, but I'm like, fuck it, I might just do it anyway. So, Cosmo and Scotty is you. Yeah, I can see what I can do. I can only send a certain amount each day, so I was trying to help people that had theirs like almost completed, but I can definitely try and help you. Is it Pokemon TCG Pocket? Yes. You walk with Pokemon Go? Yeah, well, I would like to. But I got some cool Pokemon cards, and then I've been doing the Lapras event inside the TCG Pocket, and I got the Lapras card out of the special packs. Good morning, Lazy Shard. Another $46 million. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That's a lot of money. I wish I could have that in real life. I just built this house myself. You don't walk with Pokemon Go, you rig it for the game to walk for you. Stick bug, stick bug, stick bug, stick bug, stick bug. Oh, that's because I don't. How do I make? I have to figure out how to make the. What is it called? Better TTV to work through Twitch chat on my OBS. And with Monopoly for the next few hours again. Alright. If you go directly to top of a gym and stop spot, you'll never need to get out of your house. Pokemon Go meta. I really should continue to stream, but it is already almost 3 a.m. and I still have to feed reptiles, and I should probably sleep at a normal human hour and not at 10 o'clock in the morning. Robert Wilkerson says, hello, this is my first time here. What's happening? Not a whole lot. We were just doing some random stuff and trying to prep for Zaku tomorrow. Play Monopoly on stream for bed. Go to bed, woman. No. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Robert Wilkerson. They Stardew or Skyrim. See, the problem is if I start either of those right now, we're gonna be streaming until like 5 or 6 a.m. and I'm kind of aiming for like 3:30. Just closer to that.
Security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
The art of combat.
I didn't realize you were still here, Gaz. Hello?
To truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Do what? You dare me to start Stardew right now? That is entirely up to Archon and how long Archon has left in his day, because I'm okay with continuing since, like I said, I literally slept all day and didn't get my lazy ass out of bed until like 8 p.m. We're not starting Stardew with this hour. This is on you, not me. Do you have time to start it? Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I am. Thank you for asking. Guess was stuffing his face with popcorn chips. Oh, are those things you had at TennoCon in Canada? I'm starting started with this hour if you have time. Then why not Stardew?
That's the reactor.
Oh, those are yummy.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
With your Evian water? Yeah, your fancy water. Fancy man. And those aren't Canada chips, they're here. No, I'm not saying that they're Canada chips. I'm asking if those were the ones Edric had when we were in Canada. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. But yeah, I was asking if those were the ones Edric had when we were in Canada, because I hadn't had them until he had me try them. I'm not gonna stop till fucking maybe even after. So, putting overtime in at work. This is when I feel productive. Oh, goodness. I feel like I haven't done enough recently, Archon, because I've been really lazy in my regular life, which makes it feel like whatever I'm doing on stream just isn't enough to make up for either that or the fact that I haven't been streaming enough. I never feel like it's enough. If I'm not doing 10 hours a day, it's not enough. Come on, Sleepy, get your last one, buddy. Yo, get off the exit. They need one more. Hey, you, off the exit. Ah, come on, Sleepy, you can do it. Streaming is not a way to cope. That's unhealthy. It's my job. It's very healthy. Get corrupted. Well, then I'm not killing you. Well, I can't start streaming it until after I have therapy because it just doesn't make sense to start it before, so I won't come on until at least 2 p.m. Eastern time.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Putting overtime at work to cope isn't healthy. But this is different. This is fun. It pays the bills, and it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something with my life. (1 p.m.) I have it at 1 p.m. pretty much every Wednesday. It's usually Wednesday at 1. This arch in person speaking facts. I bid you good luck on your difficulties in life. I am not leaving stream right now. I'm just saying this. Well, thank you there, Robert. I appreciate it. Perfect timing for Zaku Prime, right? See, even random knows I'm right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't want to take your advice. And then I'm gonna bite it tomorrow, being like, I should have listened to Arjun. Because that's what happens every time. Don't know who you are, but I like you better than most randoms already, says Arjun. To the Robert person. Robert the random,
Operator,
okay.
Are you enjoying the view?
Oh, man. I just saw a random post on Instagram saying you basically own 1 cat for every 10 years of age, so Kira is right on track. I've been called a random by someone? Yay! Why do you keep doing it? Also, don't you bite it when you head to bed? Bad Arjun. You'll bite it when you get to my HQ, says Cedric. No, that's not true. Don't boo me. Don't boo me, Arjun. I'll fight you, sir. You're glad to be liked. Here's to my last 80 dice. Just 5 more minutes, Mom, please. Oh, I let that exterminate. Yeah. Exterminate, exterminate. Are you even enough? Are you even tall enough to reach my knee? I can just punch you in the shins. And at 3. Fine! Last mission, okay? And by Dan to Dan. No, I have not watched it. You're glad to be appreciated for your hyperfixation? I thank you. Wait, only 3 a.m.? That's what I'm saying, guys. It's only 3 a.m. Most people, you know, technically don't even stay up this late, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted fluids are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Listen, I'm just trying to play some video games, chat with some internet friends, and pay my bills.
Stay focused.
Is it so bad to just do that at a weird-ass hour? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Grabs Krabby Patty from her pillow. Who was a Krabby Patty? Cease the cope. We can plan starting. I wanted to play it today. Empire to grow. Yeah, I want it to as well. I was really enjoying it. I was looking forward to it. And then I ended up being too exhausted to get out of bed. And by out of bed, I mean off the couch.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Why do you have to be responsible and reasonable and correct? I watched your Stardew playthrough yet. I was just playing night before last, so yesterday was Skyrim, day before was Stardew. Stardew was supposed to also be today, but I started too late, and I wanted to be able to play with Joe since he was mad. Well, I wouldn't say mad, but pouty that I didn't play with him yesterday. And then I forgot that I needed to do the Syndicate missions because of Zaku tomorrow. If Zaku wasn't this week, I would have just been like, Stardew! But I really don't want to have to grind extra hard for Zaku tomorrow. Actually, I only have 2 of those right now. Go to therapy, we can plan Stardew next week. This week? Maybe?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Probably next week. Because you aren't, and there needs to be at least one adult in the group, and we all know you isn't one. I'm just a 30-year-old woman child. Yay, we love responsibility. Good person, you Archon, says Robert. Oh goodness, Archon has a fan. Archon has a fan now. You aren't even tall enough to reach the table. What? I'm reaching the table right now, bitch. You're gonna farm Zaku this week? I know. A lot of content creators already started their Zaku Prime Access giveaway on Discord last night. I know, because we got the go-ahead to do it ahead of time, but I'm not doing mine this early. Nuh-uh. But yeah, we already got the go-aheads in our emails yesterday or the day before. They're like, in celebration, go ahead and start early. Using steppies doesn't count. That's not funny. Big meanie. Fan of Archon is me, says Robert. You wonder if you win another Prime Access here? That'd be ridiculous. The amount of Prime Accesses you've won. I think, Moobot really likes you. Also, Kayla, you're awesome. No takebacks. No Uno reverse cards. And I'm rubber, you're glue. It bounce off me and it sticks to you. God, I haven't heard that rhyme in so long. It popped into your head a little bit ago, says Vader. Kayla, I know you're stealing... You know you're standing on the box to reach the table. I can't. You want to know what's really freaking stupid and makes me mad every time? I can't reach the light in my living room because it's one of those fan lights and you can only turn it on by pulling the little chain. I can't reach the actual fan without standing on the couch.
No.
And I can't reach the chain for the light without standing on my tippy toes. I can reach the one in the kitchen, no problem. I can reach the one in my bedroom because it has a longer chain, but I can't reach the one in the kitchen. I mean, in the living room. I can't reach the one in the living room, and it makes me so mad. I have to get on my full tippy toes and stretch my arm all the way up and even tilt my head to the side to reach the living room light. So sometimes I just leave it off and just sit in a dark living room because I'm like, fuck it, I'm not almost falling right now. You won Revenant Prime here, you won Sevagoth Prime on Edric, and Goss Prime on Raging Terror. Didn't you win a different Prime access here too? I was laughing down at you. I'm only 5'3", okay, I know. Technically, I am only slightly below average in the US for a female, so I am not even that short, and it doesn't even matter. I don't mind being short. Apparently, a lot of people think it's attractive, because they get to be taller than me. Woohoo! I just got us a whole bunch marshmallow. We now only need 4,540. That's it. I have no more. No more left in me. Oh shit, I might be getting 400 dice when the covert quest ends. I don't know why I said covert quest. Robert says, you enjoyed this much. You shall sub and keep watching. Thank you. There should be some sort of alert, but for whatever reason, the YouTube alerts are slow as can be. So thank you for the sub over there. There's supposed to be a little thing that says thank you for subbing to the aquarium, but like it doesn't want to do it when it's supposed to do it, so. I forgot to tell you guys, I was looking through my new Pokemon cards, and there's a fire goldfish. There's a fire goldfish Pokemon. So, it is now me. It is really cute. Let me see. I don't think it was one of the shinies. Am I gonna help you with Monopoly Superhero Gauntlet thing? I already have a full squad, I'm sorry. Where is it? Its name. Oh shoot, was it one of the shiny ones? There's a fire type fish. How? I don't know. Yeah, YouTube notifications are bugged. I keep getting notifications of videos posted like 3 days ago. It's called Chiyu. And it's freaking cute as hell. So it was one of the hollows. I wasn't 100% sure. It's called Chiyu. And it's super freaking cute. Let me pull up the image. I see. If I have a chance to go to Twitch, but you must go to computer for that. You're in bed right now. Oh no, don't worry about it. I just meant like, you're more than welcome to just watch from the YouTube side of things. I'm just saying the alert's not going to pop up. Look at this thing, it's kind of cute. But I literally need this card. I'm not paying $32 for a Pokemon card. I have a different one. I wish its eyes weren't like so crazy, but it's literally a fire goldfish. I have this one. So this is one of the ones I just got. Slap my ass and call me Sally. Here is a fire type fish. Well, this is thanks to you, Scarlet Wolf, and this is one of those cards that came in the new set. So I now have this card, and I'm like, God damn, there's a fire goldfish. Did you want to see the Pokemon card I got signed by the English voice actor? Yes, but now I need this one. But I don't want to pay, how much was it? I don't want to pay $30-something. Jealousy singe? Oh man, this fish is me. I'm Firebringer and Mega Fire of Envy. You bet that one is expensive? Yeah. It said it was like $30-something. I'm not getting the card, but it's beautiful. Yeah, see. 32. 32.48. 17:38. That song has been stuck in my head for days, and it's driving me crazy. This one's kind of cool, but I love the full art one. I just wish it's kind of ugly, but I just love that it's a fire goldfish. I just wish its eyes weren't like that. But there are a lot of fish with like weird bulgy eyes, so yeah. I like this card. But yeah, so this was one of the ones that came in that set that you helped me get. Not helped me, you paid for it. Oh, that's cool. That's a custom background. It's a derp firefish. It is a derp firefish. What's it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look at its evolution. Chi 2. I don't know if these are accurate. Does it even have one? I'm gonna have to go to like an official. Does not evolve. It controls flames burning over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. It casually swims through a sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. In Violet, the envy accumulated within the curved beads that spark multiple conflicts has clad itself in fire and become a Pokemon. Sick. Look at his little sprite. It's so derpy, but it's so freaking cute. So it's called the Ruinous Pokemon. Chi is Chinese for ablaze. Jinyu is Chinese for goldfish. Yu ablaze goldfish. Firefish. It's a freaking fire type goldfish. If this is not the equivalent of me, I don't know what is. I just wish its eyes weren't so derpy. The rest of it is so pretty. Should have seen the card from Dragon Ball that was selling for like 800 that you got out of GameStop for like 50 for a friend. Well, your avatar needs fire hair now. Well, ironically, my hair in real life is fire-based right now. My roots, probably about like a hand's width, so like 4 or 5 inches. The first 4 or 5 inches of my hair is like red, and then it becomes orange, and then the tips are like an orangey yellow. And when I picked up my nieces from school the other day, the older of the two was like, "You dyed your hair again. Did you dye it to look like fire?" And I was like, "Yes, honey, I did." I haven't changed the avatar's hair in a really long time just because it's kind of a pain to remodel her, but I have considered doing upgrades. Am I a ginger? It does kind of look ginger-esque right now, but more on the, like, it's clearly dyed like fire ginger side of things and not like an actual ginger, which is what my sister is. Faded fire hair. It's kind of like this, but not enough red. It's more orange. I should have done more red, but it's kind of like this. So more like this. Almost exactly like this, to be honest. Except the red is a little bit brighter. So it's like this one. And now it's just starting to fade. So just imagine this after a few washes, and that's what it looks like. So, this is what my hair is right now. That's pretty. Ow. But yeah, just take this and wash it out a bit, and that's what my head looks like. When a bad woman is past 3 a.m. Yay, fire hair? Yeah. You steal souls? I do. Hence why I have all the freckles. My grandfather used to call them fly poop. My sister was covered in freckles. Like, I have a lot of them. Mine are either super pale and, like, almost blend in with my skin, or they're big and obnoxious. Like, I have a lot of really... I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen on my arms under the camera before, but I have a lot of, like, really big separated freckles, and then if you look closer, I have, like, a shit ton of, like, almost my skin color freckles. Whereas my sisters are kind of just more vibrant without being... she doesn't have a lot of, like, the super dark ones like I have on my arms and stuff. But she's actually a ginger. She has, like, strawberry blonde hair, naturally. You're an actual ginger. I've been stealing souls for as long as I can remember. But yeah, I just have, like, a lot of them. All over. Alright, I did say I was going to stop at 3 a.m. It's only been 4 hours, which makes me sad, because I wanted to do 6-hour streams this month, but it's entirely my own fault for not starting early enough, so I'm going to start earlier tomorrow, especially because it's Zaku Day. Who else is looking forward to Zaku Prime? Because it's definitely me. Alright, I'm going to send you guys out of here now that I got to talk about the fact that I have a fire goldfish Pokemon that I have found that I didn't know existed. Makes me happy. You're buying them? You're buying them? You're buying what? Trumna Prime for you. Oh, you're gonna buy Zaku? You're buying them. Trumna Prime for you. Lisa didn't jump in a pool. Would have turned pink. No, my, no, my hair color doesn't really fade that much with pool. I mean, it would, but it's not gonna color the water. It'll just fade my hair. Rage is playing Soulframe. It's probably already breaking Soulframe. You know what? Let's raid Rage and find out how much he's broken Soulframe already. You enjoyed this very much. Well, thank you so much, Robert. I'm on every night. This is my job, so if you're interested, you're welcome to come back again tomorrow. Technically later today. I'll probably be on in, like, I'm aiming for early afternoon, okay? You know me, when I say I'm aiming for things, it's a hit or miss whether I actually succeed with that, but the goal is early afternoon to start prepping for Zaku, and then Joe's also going to be on fairly early, especially because he has work again Thursday, so he's definitely going to want to be on early. Cards have been pictured for your private consumption. I see that. That's cool. Alright, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back on again. I say we, but I mean me. I will be back on again tomorrow, today, whatever you want to call it, later on. According to Archon, it's late. It's 3 a.m. So this is my supposed to be ending time. But yeah, the goal is to start within the next like 13 hours. I'm aiming for like 4 p.m. So after I take care of animals, which is mainly just Scorch and Ravage tomorrow, yeah, I'll be on. Your job is to stream very late every night? Yes. This is literally my job. It may seem like it's small over on the YouTube side of things, but there's 80 people over here on Twitch, because Twitch is where I've built most of my streaming stuff, and then YouTube is just kind of where I'm starting to get into a little bit, so... Yep, it's my job. Good night, Savant, Archon, Robert. It was very nice to meet you and chat with you. You're assuming he's breaking his whole frame? Yes, why wouldn't he be? Nova, Jorak, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you in a little bit. After I go get some sleep, feed some reptiles, and go to therapy. Good night. Goodbye. Have a good time with Rage. I'm sure he's breaking Soulframe.